All right, all right, all right. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Oh, actually, one sec. Never mind. Oh no, right when Shadow has to go do work stuff? That sucks. Oh god. I always thought, I don't know. Matthew McConaughey just gave me really bad vibes in his movies, but I think that's, the character he was supposed to play. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. It is myself. Let's see if this works. I kind of messed around with some of my camera stuff, so it should be back to what it used to be, or some kind of approximation. How's it going, Aragorn? How are you? Hello, hello. I'm cold. It is very snowy outside. Yeah, Doggo posted his. Did you... Let's see. Oh, nice, nice. You just posted yours. Okay. So yeah, sorry for the late start, by the way. I had to catch up on a couple emails and take care of some family stuff, but it's all good now. Hope you guys are doing good today. Yeah, it's really cold. It's 15 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which is like negative something Celsius. I don't even know. Oh, geez, Cred. What year are you in now? Are you still in year 2? Did they just completely cancel work for you? At least it's warmer than the past few days. See, for us it's not. It actually is colder now, I think, than it has been. It's been at least above 0 here for, periodically. Oh, you put yours too, okay. I gotta say, Doggo's farm I think is the cutest, so you guys gotta step up your game. For context, we're looking at the Discord right now for people's farm photos. Okay, yeah, it's my weather says it's 15 degrees here, which, I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be 0. Okay, telework today. Nice, nice. Okay. So, everybody do your best to stay warm, unless it's hot where you are, in which case, stay cool. Okay, so the plan for today is we're going to play some Coral Island. We are still in winter of year 1, and I just got the greenhouse. There's a lot to farm. I'm trying to progress through the Merfolk storyline as well. I'm looking forward to the first expedition. I need to get some of the slippers that I have. I think they're just from Costco. Or no, wait, that might be a different pair. I'm not exactly sure. You might have to ask Credorian. But, okay, sorry, my mind is kind of hopping around all over the place. I've got just, family stuff going on, so I'm a little bit distracted. But, let's play some games. I just need to kind of like chill and settle down and listen to some cozy farm ambiance and music and stuff. Oh, also we're 1 week. No, wait. Tomorrow it'll be 1 week until the release of Monster Hunter Wilds, which I'm very excited about. I don't know if you guys are, but I am. We're gonna kill so many monsters. Alright, Coral Island. And thankfully it looks like um, I'm not having as many of those technical difficulties today as I was yesterday. I was having some weird controller issues. Thankfully it's working good now. Almost time to say goodbye to No Man's Sky? That's not true. I'll be playing that too. What I like about No Man's Sky is it's a very, like, modular experience because there's so many things to do. Oh, that's right. A meteorite. I felt a large impact. But basically, you can hop on No Man's Sky. You can play literally for 10 minutes, look at a couple planets, and just, move on to something else if you want. Welcome to the cooking channel, where we take your everyday meals to the next level. I'm going for something fresh today, papaya. Or popia? I'm actually not sure. If somebody could correct me on the pronunciation. It can't be papaya, because papaya is papaya. Ah, this one is delicate. Try to make it as thin as possible, like so. Add some shrimp, or if you're like me and don't have any, you can use crab instead for that ocean taste. Then the carrot is next. Wrap it up and enjoy. Oh, it's these things, the spring rolls. Okay. Well, I already had that recipe, so that didn't really help. Aw, babies. Babies need some pets. Popia. Yes, the greenhouse. Hey, Eurus, are you eating all right? Make sure to have balanced meals every day. Here's a treat for your hard work. Don't worry, I didn't make it. Ah, wait. Make sure to eat balanced meals. Oh, by the way, here's some pizza. Dear Eurus, how are you? I just wanted to check up on your well-being. We heard you're a farmer now. I hope things are going well with your farm, but if you ever miss your old job, it's here. Let's chat more about this. Hope to hear from you soon. Warm regards, Lance B. So wait, people are trying to get me to move back to the city? It's a little tempting. Oh yeah, look at all this cotton. Huzzah. I mean, obviously IRL, I would much rather live in a city. Since, there's no teleportation. Imagine if there was actually, like, teleportation technology that was eventually developed. You could live anywhere you want and still have access to amenities, necessities, all that stuff. And yet there would still be people that resisted it. Kind of like with, remote work, I guess. It's so much more efficient for the employees, but companies are still like, no, you have to come into the office. You want to die every time you got teleported? No, it'd be magic. So, your exact atoms and molecules get transported to a different location. This isn't Star Trek. Living in the actual cities would be cheaper? I mean, I think it would simply depend on, like, the demand for land, I suppose. My farm is looking very cute. Oh, doggo, you shush. You know yours is much cuter. You don't have to rub it in. Mine is still very much a work in progress. But it'll get there. Oh, and I just noticed I've got some fruits coming in today, too. You'd be the laziest teleporter, teleport to the grocery store. No, I mean, that'd be great. Not having to drive anywhere. If anything can be teleported, you'd have everyone and everything teleport to you instead. And it'd be so much easier to like visit people you want to visit, see places you want to see. You'd want Huey's teleporting and just show up naked everywhere. Nice boys reference. I need to make more of these looms. I have so much cotton. Like a metric fuck ton of cotton. And of course, even with something as revolutionary as teleportation, people would still be like, oh, you're destroying the job market. Destroying the transportation industry. Alright, I want to buy an exact amount of cotton. Let me see if I can do this. So that's 24, and then we have 7 more plots. So that's what, 1... Oh my god, my math. My math is bad. A 148, I think. Whenever I, like, obviously these days we don't have to do a lot of mental math, but usually the way I do it is if there's a 2-digit number, I try to split it into parts. So I'll do like, you know, if you do 7 times 24, I do 7 times 20, which is 140, and then 7 times 4, which is 28, and then just add them together. You think that's how they're teaching math now? I think that's generally a decent way to do it. I don't even remember how it was taught to me, honestly. I just kind of did my own thing. I don't think I ever, like, paid attention in math class until we got to, like, calculus. It was taught as just do it instead of chunking it out. They made you guys buy calculators. I mean, I will say a graphing calculator for college classes is very nice. And in fact, mine got stolen. I had a TI-89. I don't know what, you know, what the calculators are like nowadays. Maybe I'm aging myself, but I had a TI-89, which 83s were, I think, kind of the standard. 89 could do so many more things at the time. And it got stolen, and I was very upset because that thing was like $200. I was a god amongst men, yes. That thing could do anything. You mostly used it to play games. Well, see, you couldn't truly appreciate its grandeur. Actually, I think there was a TI-86 as well. But to be fair, the 89 also could play way more better games than some of the lower tier calculators. Man, this is bringing back so many memories. I'm actually kind of curious, like what are calculators like nowadays? Because now I guess you could just use a phone to do a lot of the same stuff. Did I mess up on the math? I did. Wow. I mean, clearly the evidence is right there. Yeah, I got distracted and it's fine. Everything's fine. I think I just need 20 more. I got sucked into memory lane. Looks like they're basically the same, but with LED screens. Hmm. So they really try to sell, like, calculators as their own separate device when a phone can, a phone with the correct app could do the exact same thing. Oh, okay. Lily's birthday. That's good. Lily, I think, is one of those characters that we don't have a lot of hearts with because, well, I find it hard to talk to her. So she likes kimchi. Oh, taro root. That's easy. I mean, I only have, a bajillion of these. I'll just go ahead and throw that there next to Emily's gift. And of course, by the end of today, I'll probably forget that it's her birthday, so you know how it goes. Hmm. Okay. What should I pickle next? I guess we can make some more juices with avocados and things. Sweet potatoes. All right, thankfully in the spring we'll have a lot more things to process in the kegs. Today's your birthday, you like Japanese food, video games, and expensive PC parts. I guess I'm saving the taro root to make more seeds. Okay. Doing some grocery shopping? Okay, doggo. Stay warm. But I do appreciate the reminders because, I mean, otherwise, it's in the grand scheme of things, you know, how long it takes me to get somebody's hearts up is not that important. But it's nice to at least help me remember their birthdays and things. Otherwise, all I'd be doing is just looking it up in a spreadsheet or something. I'm pretty sure that's what I had to do with Stardew Valley because I could not keep track of what people wanted. You know, I think I need to make more of these slimes of replication. I saw a post on Reddit lamenting the new NVIDIA cards and complaining about the lack of significant processing increase and totally ignoring the fact that we've effectively plateaued. Which I think the lamenting part of it is the price is insanely crazy for not much gain. You remember like when the price of electronics like got cheaper and cheaper because I guess you know television and things became easier to produce, but it feels like we're almost regressing from that. Things just get more and more expensive without any kind of benefit commensurate to that price increase. Oh yeah, I mean I'm not I'm just posing a different what do you call it? We've peaked in GPU power. Well, I mean until people figure out some way to slap more power on there somehow. We need universal GPUs for all. Yes, computers are a basic human right. Yeah, I'm not sure how I really feel about like AI frames and things. I guess if it makes the experience smoother and like reduces load on the card, it's a good thing. Yeah, I think I've gotten to the point where like just the word AI is kind of icky because people tend to I don't want to say misuse it, but like AI used to mean, you know, intelligence, artificial intelligence, not some algorithm that produces things that sound like human speech but have no actual intelligence behind them. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm just ranting. The 5090 wasn't even breaking it. 40 FPS in raw generation on a few of the tests. Well, I think, maybe it's a good idea or it's a good thing that there's a bit of a plateau with graphical performance because that way there's not like this race in the gaming industry to make stuff look better and better. They have like a baseline around which they can, create the visuals and other stuff in games. How's it going, Clicker? Apple would disagree on the plateau idea? I mean, that they're that's what they're doing. If they're pushing out the same shit, that is part of the plateau. Putting out a new quote unquote generation of products that, aren't that much better than the previous generation. That's a fat cow. Listen, they gotta produce lots of milk for me, okay? Lovely. You can't just bonk yourself. It doesn't work like that. My poor mason jars are just going unattended. All right, perfect. Yeah, I think the broader point is that they're making effectively the same product. Also, hey, Rugran. Yeah, basically the way this works is we take a fruit and we put it into the kegs to turn them into juice, and then we put them into the barrels to turn the juice into like different kinds of wine. And each time it basically raises the price of the finished good. I need more barrels though. Lizzie, what's up? Something happened? Good news? How are you doing today? Oh, and I got some more resin, which means I can make another barrel. Oh, and I got some cocoa beans. I still don't really know what to do with the cocoa beans. I guess I can make hot cocoa. And who doesn't love hot cocoa, right? Ragran, what have you been playing? I'm assuming, a bit of Marvel Rivals. By the way, the update is coming with the Human Torch and the Thing. Pretty exciting stuff. Aaron actually showed us some gameplay on Discord last night. And it looks quite fun. And the new map, too. Dracula's Castle in Central Park. It's quite interesting. Okay, you know what? I think I will make a couple more looms. Just because we have so much cloth to process. They're buffing Adam Warlock. Nice. I have not looked at the actual patch notes. But that sounds good. I think the problem is that at the higher tiers, the other characters' ultimates are just so good. If you think about it, would you rather have a Luna ult or an Adam Warlock ult? Like, would you rather your team not die at all, or do you want them to be brought back after a delay at half health? It's just... Oh, what am I doing? I'm putting this in the wrong thing. I think you have an ear infection. Oh no. Well, I don't know that oil is gonna help that very much. Oil doesn't really kill bacteria, from what I know. 3 dishes need cocoa beans, chocolate chip muffins, cookies, and hot cocoa. I want all those things right now. Why did you just have to tell me about all that? Oh, it's for earwax? Okay. Something reminder about Lily's birthday. Listen, I'm still, piddling about the farm. It's already 1500. I guess I got a little carried away. Let's see where Lily is. Let's take care of that ASAP. All right, see, and she's at home sitting at her PC, just like me. Thoughts on Johnny Storm? He looks okay. I mean, he's just... The problem is there's already so many damage characters in Rivals. It's a little more difficult to get excited about another DPS compared to, like, another tank. Like Ben Grimm. You know what I mean? So I'm much more excited for the Thing than I am for Human Torch. Yeah, she's to the north. So we were actually talking about, like, skins and things, and I mentioned that, through my research on Marvel, I came across a comic where the Fantastic Four have to go to, like, an icy environment, and Human Torch just wears, a swimsuit and cowboy boots, by the way. And that could totally be a summer skin for him. Yay! Wow, she has one of the easiest things to give to her, actually. Link? Watari, it's in the Hangout voice channel chat. Your wallet's gonna take a beating once the hot summer skins arrive. Oh, nice, Aragorn. I still don't even know what the Cave of Memories is. I should read the 2021 run of Fantastic Four. Maybe I will. The problem is like reading comics and like it's just so time consuming and there's so much content and it's really difficult. Like most of my time working on like YouTube shorts is spent like digging through the comics because there's so much. And a lot of it is like interesting, but I can't really think of a way to turn it into, you know, a 30-second story. You know what? I should also find Emily today because I do have a gift for her. Is that her? Oh no, that's Alice. I still love that Erica has the most hearts of anybody. She is one of my favorite characters, so it makes total sense. You're recommending comic books to enjoy in my own time? I don't have my own time. That does not exist for me. Do you know who Lily reminds me of? Take a guess. Oh, this is fun. Yes, Jim! They look so much alike. I mean, he is her dad. They're buffing Iron Man's beam? What? I thought that was already quite strong. I'm not a workaholic. I would much rather just hang out and play games, but my goal right now is 2 to 3 shorts a week, and it means you know, a lot of reading. Hey, who knew you were such an excellent cook? Thank you, you're much too kind. Aha! Okay, yeah, right, the next step of the Giant's questline is unlocking the savannah. It'll happen eventually. You know, one thing I will say, I think they need to update the map seasonally. This is probably still a work in progress, but it's kind of weird to have the map be all green when the actual game is, you know, looks a little bit different. Something really strange happened. I saw someone who looked just like my... forget it. That's impossible. Was it a ghost? That tree by the lab looking healthier? Might be the weather, might be something else. Not sure what to make of it really, but it's certainly interesting. It's a good thing. If my mom found out I was wearing shorts on a windy day like this, I'd be in deep trouble, haha. I mean, it looks like you're wearing leggings, Macy, so I think it's fine. Hey, Kaswan, I'm having a very relaxing time. We're just talking about, I guess, video cards, graphics cards. Oh, this is easy. Theo is looking for 1 wool. Sir, I've got plenty of wool for you. I love snow, you know. It's so fascinating the way it's soft and fluffy, but also cold and clumpy. How cold am I feeling right now? I mean, I would say I'm pretty warm because I'm bundled up, but it is 16 degrees Fahrenheit outside, according to the weather app on my PC. So, pretty cold. I'm here to learn how to stretch correctly. Leah's learning from videos on the internet. You heard about those? Yes, those internet videos. Such arcane knowledge. I'm gonna buy the videos and do them at home. That way I don't need to come here. Kira needs to learn about YouTube. Also, I think I'd rather have a human arm than a metal arm. Sounds like too much maintenance. Nice to see you here, Euros. Oh, Yui. Well, we all know the internet is for porn, so you're not wrong. That's cute that they're making snowmen together. According to this book I'm reading, we should all be more grateful. Supposedly, it leads to a 15% increase in happiness within 2 weeks. What does that mean, though? I've been keeping a gratitude journal for the week. I guess it means, like, more introspection, not taking things for granted. That's a good idea. Not the data-driven happiness. Well, I mean, the data is there to support an idea. The important thing is to understand the idea and apply it to yourself. So things like, you know, taking a little bit of time out of your day to, like, think about, you know, what you have that other people don't, and, you know, making sure you treasure that kind of thing. Bugs. So it's kind of like, you know, how in Thanksgiving it encourages you to, like, think about the things you're thankful for. Nice, osmium pansy. The cyberpunk mindset. I mean, I can totally see how it's easy to fall into a negative outlook with, you know, stuff going on in the world. But it's best to, you know, keep the scope of your thoughts on things that you have control over. All right, I hope this mead is going to sell for quite a bit. Used to have a gratitude journal. It really does help someone like you who forgets to reflect introspectively. Yeah, I think it's easy for anyone to forget because, you know, we all tend to get into a routine, and breaking out of that is, you know, becomes more and more difficult. Wait a minute, why do I have artifacts in here? That should be over in this chest. Oh my god, I can just imagine Cyberpunk, but it's Luigi. But it's not human Luigi, it's the video game character Luigi. Alright, trees are coming along nicely. I'm excited to be able to get some more resin so I can make more barrels for aging things. Actually, speaking of, I think I can craft one of these. Note to self, I need more osmium bars. Osmium bars. Let's see. Oh yeah, look how much osmium ore I have. That should not be much of a problem. Wait, did I just take one? Oh my god. Alright, we're looking good. It's 1800. Maybe we can do some hangout stuff with some of the townspeople. Or I could be productive and go to the mine. What to do? Oh yeah, the festival, of course. Let's go to the festival. Yeah, you know, I still think about Cyberpunk sometimes. That's how you know that, like, a game left an impact on you. Alright, this is all repeat dialogue, so I'm just going to go through and interact with as many people as I can. You have over 300 hours on Cyberpunk, but you've never beaten it? Man, the ending I got after the DLC kind of, like, mentally wrecked me. Yeah, I would just recommend it not beating the game. If you beat it, the story will end, so you've been prolonging it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just don't get any of the endings. That way V can, you know, have a fun time forever. Ah yes, the snowman. The snowman that is clearly not a snowman. Man, I feel bad for the coffee guys. They're just going back to the hotel. They're not even participating in the festival. River is the cop guy, right? It's been a minute since I've played. Respectfully, no one should drink Starbucks. Yeah, I don't. I feel like they're quite overpriced. Oh, this is such a great way to build social... I almost said social links. But this is not Persona. Wait, Betty, come back. He started ordering an iced mocha from Starbucks app the other day and it was like $6.45. Oh, jeez. I remember getting mochas from Starbucks, like grandes, I want to say for like $3.50. I wonder what's going to be like the breaking point for like people ordering insanely expensive cups of coffee. To where, you know, people realize that it's just overpriced and they can get their own stuff for way cheaper. Hey, Axa. At this point, probably never. But it's like, it drives me crazy because it's kind of like eating out versus making your own food. There's like an argument for eating out because it's more convenient, right? There's no argument for convenience when going out to get coffee versus just making it yourself. Making coffee is incredibly easy. Like, it doesn't matter if you just have like a normal drip coffee maker or a French press, or like if you have a you know, other machines like a Keurig or whatever, you're still gonna pay way less money. Making a latte is not easy. Yeah, I mean, true. You need the thingamajig, espresso machine. But I mean, I think even like getting an espresso machine, you'll save a ton of money. You need an espresso machine and skill. I don't need much skill. If I could do it, anyone can do it. And, you know, speaking as somebody who did make espresso and lattes and mochas and things, it's not that hard. Okay, I think that's most... Oh, there's still people down here. Right. Let's go talk to them, and then we can go to bed. Okay, fair. You just need someone to show you. I'm sure there's like videos on YouTube. I forget Bobby's here. Get out of here, Bobby. Haven't heard anyone call it espresso in a while. That was a slip of the tongue, I'm sorry. Espresso does sound better than espresso. Oh, here we go. I knew I hadn't talked to Kenny. Oh, so you don't have like any good local coffee shops, Xfile? That's kind of rough, but I say just get your own coffee online and, you know, At least it saves money if nothing else. Right, I know. I know you can't get lattes, but just drink drip coffee and deal with it. Wait, what are you referring to then? Okay. This town has too many people, man. You can't make drip coffee? You can't make a decent cup of coffee to save your life? I don't remember that part. When did you tell me that? So one thing you can do, X-File, is one thing we've used in my family for a long time is like a Senseo machine. Obviously you have to buy one, but you don't have to really do anything. You just put a pod in and it makes you the coffee. And it's actually pretty decent, I would say. You don't have to measure anything out. It's kind of like a Keurig, but, you know, without the plastic. Oh yeah, that's right. It's quite easy. Yeah, it's quite nice. When I lived in Texas, my sister would like save up the pods and just grind them up and like mix them into compost. Works out pretty well. And even with a Keurig, you know, I'm not a big fan of Keurig because they seem very anti-consumer. But you know, you're still saving a lot of money over going to Starbucks or wherever. Huh. Well, I think maybe the thing to do is take a method and try different ratios yourself. And so like if something tastes bad to you, like is it too strong, is it too weak, and kind of narrow that down and adjust. It's kind of like with cooking. You know, you make a dish, it doesn't turn out perfect. You try to figure out what you could have done better. They sell reusable K-pots somewhere. Yeah, and didn't Keurig like adjust their machines so they wouldn't accept third-party pods? Or am I crazy? Or cups? I remember reading about that. The beans make a big difference. That's true too. Of course, you don't want to buy shit coffee like Folgers. Sorry, no offense to people that like Folgers coffee. But I think that got like struck down or like they failed in some way. Again, this is like years ago. So my memory's kind of fuzzy and your parents drank Folgers for years? Oh, I'm sorry. It just tastes like, and I experienced this when I was younger, like my parents would drink Folgers, and after I left for college and I tried other kinds of coffee, going back to something so nasty was just like, I couldn't do it. Yeah, Otter, I was the same way. Although I did drink, just drip Folgers when I was younger. And then I tried actually good coffee and I was like, holy shit. Oh wait, I don't have a pickaxe, do I? What am I missing? No. There's something... I do have my pickaxe. My pickaxe is fully upgraded. I didn't have my axe. Yeah, I guess ideally you want those, beans grown at high altitudes, whatever. The really expensive good shit. Oh wow. Huh. I've never gotten two of these at the same time. That's nice. Your mom drank Folgers with a spoonful of condensed milk. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't think condensed milk is really popular in the States, but I know in Ukraine it was pretty common to use condensed milk for like coffee and stuff. You're hiding coffee from your dad, Lizzie? That's interesting. They now sell condensed milk in squeeze packets. That's kind of cool. Wait, stranger, why don't you like the name Dave? It occurred to you that I still need to put down a slime of transmutation. Did I get the slime and I just put it away or something? Or... my memory's a bit hazy on that point. I mean, Dave and David are pretty much the same name. How do you reply nicely that you, you don't go by that? Um, Now, you should just use full snark. Just be like, who's this Dave person you're talking about? Never heard of him. My name is David. Bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Oh shit, I lost track of time. Sorry. Honestly, I think people like using the wrong name for you is a perfectly good reason to be like, excuse me, first of all, that is not my name. Please call me by my actual name. Add as a postscript. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. That's the pussy response. I'm just kidding. Sorry. We're being a little saucy today. I mean, I guess if it's like somebody important, you probably don't want to agitate them. I don't know. This is not the energy we're here for. I'm sorry. I'll go back to being nice, heroes. I'm sorry. You don't want it to overshadow the actual purpose of the emails? I mean, it depends on the context. If this is an employee that I don't get along with, I'm not going to take the time to be polite to them. Especially like, if you put it at the very end, there's a chance they may not even read it because it's not in the main body of the email. The sass came out of nowhere. Sometimes it just becomes unleashed. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I have a lot of larkspur. I really gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I mean, so I ran into a similar situation when at one of my previous jobs where like a more senior employee was kind of, I guess, looking down on me. And I just, I had to talk to them directly and be like, hey, this isn't okay. I'm fully qualified to be here and you're out of line. Obviously, this is a different situation. But if you're able to like talk to this person in person, and if they address you by Dave, you can be like, excuse me, my name is not Dave. Thank you. Please and thank you. All right, all these things that I really want to age, but I don't have enough barrels for it. It's a sweet old lady from Taiwan. Okay, I mean, if it's not somebody you want to sass, Then yeah, I guess you gently want to insert your actual name into the conversation somehow without coming across as a dick. See, and that's why context is really important. Like, if it's somebody you don't like, then you don't have to be nice to them, obviously. But that's a little different. Listen, boomer. Wow. That's the last thing you want to do. You know what I find weird is why can't you pickle mushrooms in this game? I find that to be a little offensive because I love pickled mushrooms. Also, clicker, nice. Look at that streak. Tact is important in a lot of communications. Yeah, and that's something I don't want to go into like. You can pickle mushrooms? Yes, you can. They're delicious. You can basically serve them as like a side with whatever meal you're eating, and it's so good. Oh geez, okay, it is getting super duper duper late. I am gonna have so little energy tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna wake up at 6 in the morning. Oh, there we go. That's it? I thought we'd rank up with more people. But we still made a good amount of money. Also, Chris Cant, welcome on in. Tact is especially important when putting senior employee in their place without making yourself look bad. True. Whoa! Holy moly, guys. These meads are 5,000 coral a piece. Your farm looks insane. I'm not OCD, I promise, but I like things to be a little organized, at least in games that I play. Also, Oreo, welcome on in. Or Wolf, whichever you prefer. Fairy Rose is second only to Cactus. Oh yeah, and I'm growing cactuses too. This is your first stream you've ever watched. Really? Oh, and the festival's going on. You made your own stream and realized you had no idea what you were supposed to be saying or doing? So, it just, it just looked like the cat was sniffing the dog's butt. Just like real life. Sorry. The great thing about streaming is you can do whatever you want, and people over time will find you that resonate with your, with your particular brand of yourselfness. So like I'm a very low-key person. I don't have any energy. I don't have time for that. So I just like to chill and be cozy. Yeah, and like being quiet is part of it. And so I think the big difference between me now and me, like however many years ago when I started streaming and didn't know what I was doing is just like being able to talk and carry on a conversation. That's a skill that you build up over time. So the only thing you can really do is just, do more of it. And that's my TED Talk. It actually just reminded me of a Russian saying that basically means repetition is the mother of learning. And I guess in Russian it would be повторение мать учения, which means exactly what I said. So if you do things enough, you just get better at it through practice. It's hard to talk to yourself. Very true. If possible, when you're starting out, my recommendation is like if you have friends that would watch you and that you could, you'd be hanging out with them anyways, that's a good way to like carry on a conversation. Just like play games with friends. It makes it easier to transition into, talking to people in chat. You'd clip that if you aren't on your phone. Wait, clip what? What did I do? Your friends would be annoyed watching you? You don't... Okay, that's fair. I am excited for this game to get multiplayer. I think it'd be... Oh! Yeah, I mean... Can you not clip on mobile, or what's the issue? But the phrase basically means, like, повторение means... Повторить, to repeat, to do something again. And then mat is mater, which is mother. And учение is learning. Although, interestingly, учить can also mean to, like, teach. Like, учительница is a teacher. Am I Russian, or am I a Russian version of a weeaboo? No, I'm Ukrainian, actually. But when I was growing up, you know, it was still the Soviet Union, so I learned Russian. They started teaching Ukrainian again in schools in Ukraine, actually, in my first grade class. It's like I was one of the first people to start learning Ukrainian formally in Ukraine. Unfortunately, the next year we moved to the States, so my Ukrainian is very bad. I'm now a Russian version of a weeaboo. A rusaboo? How different is Ukrainian compared to Russian? It's like Spanish and Portuguese, I would say. There's a lot of similarities, but you're not really gonna understand Ukrainian, I think, if you just know Russian. Can I read it? Yeah, I can read it. But at the end of the day, like, knowing how to pronounce a word doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna, like, know what it means. So, like, I'm trying to think of just a simple explanation. Wait, MTAS have multiplayer after Coral Island? It's not available then. You could play. Wait, MTAS. Oh, my time at Sandrock. That took me a second. I actually haven't even played My Time at Porsche yet. Maybe that'll be something I play first. No, I got it. I got it. It took me a second, but I got it. Sorry, I'm getting hyper distracted and not doing anything on the farm. You found a bug. Oh no, that's okay. I'm trying to play pretty casually. Like if I was grinding hardcore in this game, I'd probably have, you know, fields and fields and fields of cotton right now, but I don't care that much. I just want to be able to afford all the things I need. Your issue with Sandrock is that it's in the desert. So it's more of like an environmental thing where it doesn't feel as cozy or as nice. I get that. I think that's one of the things that I like about this game is just the environment. It feels lush and, you know, somewhere where you want to spend your time. You have close to, well, okay, over 500,000. It was an exploit with the enchantment. Oh. Tut tut. No, it's fine. We were playing some No Man's Sky, and Sparks was given some very expensive pieces of equipment that were worth like what was it, 15 million a piece, and I was like, Sparks, I'll take one of those. But at the same time, it kind of takes away, for me personally, it takes away a little bit of the feeling of accomplishment, right? Just a little bit. Sorry, we've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky, and that's a fun game. Someone gave you 100 million, now you're set for life. You think you are, but apparently later in the game there are things that cost quite a bit, from what I've heard, but I haven't gotten that far myself. Oh, Lizzie, no, I've never heard of a game like that. You love No Man's Sky? Yeah, I recently came back to it because of the Worlds update, but apparently you need to beat the story to access the new content. But I keep getting so distracted by other stuff to do in that game that I haven't, like, even, gotten around to doing it. Oh no, I get it, Chris. I got that game on release and I refunded it. So, and then I eventually repurchased it on sale. Oh, Lizzie, that sounds kind of cool, actually. So you play as a boss and people try to take you down? You know what else I can do? I can mill some salt. Because why not? Oh yeah, Starfield. Man, I don't want to get started on Starfield. See, I think the difference is Starfield is a story-driven game. So when they do it, it feels kind of offensive to me. With No Man's Sky, it's supposed to be a sandbox, right? So there's no end to it, really. You just kind of do whatever you want. So for me, that's it. They're kind of two different genres, and it's okay for No Man's Sky to do that. But so the difference also is that with No Man's Sky, you actually go to a different galaxy. Oh, hello. There's my blue dahlias. And more turnips. Oh my goodness. With No Man's Sky, the story is a thing you can do, but it's not really a story game in the same way that a Bethesda game is. But yeah, every time you beat the story, or every time you get to the center of the galaxy in No Man's Sky, you actually get to go to a new galaxy. So it's different. Do I need more blue dahlias now, or should I just... Am I satisfied with the ones I have? Oh yeah, so wait, I think I'll need 50 of each underwater crop. So I think this is enough for all of that. It's not your favorite because you don't like procedurally generated stuff as much as curated things. I think both have their pros and cons. Sometimes, like, what's a good example? I think the reason games like Minecraft, for example, have so much replayability is because you never really know what you're gonna, what to expect when you go into the world. With a pre-made world, I think that if you're going for like a finite amount of playtime and you just want to explore the world and see everything, there's going to be a lot more detail in each thing that you see. So I guess, again, I think it's genre based. And I think both can be good. Like, for example, comparing Valheim to Enshrouded. Enshrouded is a pre-made world, but it's got a lot of like detail and like hidden treasures and things that feel like they have meaning and are there deliberately, whereas Valheim has just a lot of, there's more empty space, I guess, but you also like can come across some really interesting and, you know, interesting things because you can just make a new world and it'll be different from what you had before. All right, I think I'm gonna make another chest. Sorry, the hardest thing about streaming is carrying on a conversation and also trying to get something done in a video game. Thankfully, with a game like this, there's no timeline, really. Okay, I'm just gonna throw my crops in here. You never really liked Minecraft, but you really enjoy No Man's Sky. I think more to do with the theme. Okay. And I think that's another axis of development is how sandboxy do you want your game to be? Because with Minecraft, you basically have absolute freedom to do whatever you want. With No Man's Sky, you're kind of pushed into certain activities because you don't have as much freedom. And I totally get that. I think I was having a similar discussion with Murphy a while back where he doesn't like not having any goals given to you by the game. Okay, well, I suppose you can't, but maybe with modern Minecraft you can. And that's its own discussion. It's like the modability of games. That's the crazy thing about video games is there's so many aspects to them. Speaking of which, I think I have enough. Actually, not speaking of that at all, I'm sorry. This is a complete tangent. I can go to the lab. Oh no, it's closed, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Which ending did I choose at the end of Mass Effect 3? Control, synthesis, or destruction? So, I think the very first time I played, I accidentally... No, wait, no, that's the second time. The first time I ever played it, I chose the green ending. What do I have against villagers? Nothing. Wait, unless you mean someone else. Actually, the last time I played Minecraft, there were no villagers. That's why Sims is better. I mean, I think it's just a very different type of game. from Minecraft. And I like The Sims as well. But I guess they satisfy very different itches as games. So actually, after getting all the endings, because I have gotten all of them, I've played the Mass Effect series way too much. I think Control is my favorite ending. I think it's the best outcome. Why play Sims when you can play Project Zomboid? Because you can woohoo in The Sims and not in Project Zomboid, presumably. Control is your least favorite? I think of the endings in terms of like the outcomes for the galaxy, and I think the best outcome for the galaxy is Control. I mean, I guess Synthesis, but I don't know. See, I think in The Sims it's more fun to like stir shit up. Oh my god, I remember the last time I played, didn't wasn't one of my characters like a murderer and he would like kill people? I don't think I streamed that though. I don't think I killed any of you guys. I think I killed some of the generic NPCs or NP Sims. Put down the slime of transmutation. Whatever happened to the slime of transmutation? Do I have it in storage somewhere? Or did I just like learn the recipe for it? You've never seen anyone play The Sims to make The Sims happy? It always seems to devolve into debauchery or even a murder maze. I would feel bad for murdering The Sims, but I think part of the interesting thing is like having them, have their differing emergent personalities and the way they interact with each other. How is my museum still C rank? God, I'm so bad at this. Your Sims murder themselves accidentally. Okay. Uh-huh. A likely story. All right, slime of transmutation. Looks like that's a lot of glass. Sims 4 is so easy to get bored playing unless you have all the expansions. True, and that kind of goes back to a discussion we were having the other day about like getting games that are the next entry in a series versus just like picking up the older game when it's fully complete. Like I think we were talking about Civilization. Somebody was saying they wanted Civilization 7, I think. And I'm like, just get Civ 6. That with all the DLCs is going to be cheaper than Civilization 7 and have like way more content. Same thing with The Sims, like Sims 4, like whenever Sims 5 comes out, Sims 4 is going to have way more content and be way cheaper. Upgrade your ores to higher quality. So, how does this work? Sims 5 ain't happening? I think it is gonna happen, but it's gonna be shit. Sims 3 base game already has so much more than Sims 4. It's funny you say that, XFL, because I got Sims 3 on release. And I thought it was garbage because Sims 2 had so much more content. Bronze will transmute to silver. Okay, got it. So it just ups the quality. So basically, you're never stuck with just like having extra bronze ore. You can actually convert it. Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably make a second kiln. You're right. And I think part of that is like I really loved Sims 2. That was the first Sims game that I like really enjoyed. And it had pets, it had seasons, it had so much going on, and then Sims 3 took all that away from me. And it gave me those ugly, ugly pudding-faced Sims, and I just could not ever forgive them. I still can't play that game to this day. I don't know why I'm so worked up over this. Okay, so the description for the transmutation thing doesn't say that, but it also increases. Why does it mention ore specifically? It works on all the other stuff. They're basically pivoting The Sims to be a platform. You know what? I think there is potential for, like, I hate saying live service, but there's potential for having like an online Sims where there's like a persistent world with multiple players. I wonder if that's kind of the direction they want to go in. Where each player controls like a household, not necessarily one sim. They did have The Sims Online years ago. That used to be The Sims Online, but it was discontinued. I think I actually briefly played that when I was in Greece. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I remember playing it on my tablet. On my Kindle Fire, whatever it was called. God, I haven't heard about Second Life in ages. Okay, so I, sorry guys, I'm just like there's so many topics that I'm thinking about right now that I need to like settle my mind for a second. And I think all this coffee's not really helping. I just gulped my second cup down. You have a friend who is dead ass still addicted to Second Life, really? Oh my god, that sounds like a cult. Got a teacher that tried to get you to attend a lecture in it. I mean, like, the idea is cool. I think the idea of having like a virtual space where you can interact with people across the world is really cool. And I think, there's MMOs and things that do that pretty well. But like, trying to create a mundane life in that kind of environment does not sound fun. You should be working, but you're slacking. For shame. I'm just kidding. Slack away. Just don't get fired. Okay, so objective. Sorry, I'm going to try to focus on the game for a little bit. I need all this stuff. I need lettuce. Actually, I think I already have lettuce planted. I need roses. I need... Oh, oops. I just turned all my lychee into jam or juice. I do have some amaranth. I'm just thinking of like things to grow. I'm growing cactus. So let's grow some iris and roses. You legit hate underwater farming so much. It's not too bad. Now that I'm like getting a little more familiar with it, I just think it's a little overwhelming, but I think when I automate my operations, above ground or above the sea, I can focus more on it. I think they just throw it at you a little bit too soon. Like, I'm just not ready for it. Alright, so let's think. We need to grow 50 of the underwater crop, right? In order to make it purchasable. So we need to grow 25 of each normal crop. You felt like it was introduced way too soon. I remember somebody mentioning that in early access, you didn't get access you didn't get access in early access until a little bit later in progression, but they changed it for some reason. Oh, here we go. Iris. Wait, X-File, are you leaving to play Zomboid? How dare you? I think I'll get 24 of each because the 25th will probably pop up as a double crop. Oh, Baldur's Gate, you're going to do some streaming? All right. Have fun. Maybe someday I'll play that game. Someday. Can you put pizza in here? Oh my god, you can. I can make high quality pizza. Even Jamu. Really? That seems kind of unnecessary. So what quality of things do I need to improve? Seems like underwater farmage coincided with gaining access to all the merfolk. Yeah, I need to think about this because remember, it's in 3/4 of a year, but I do have the harvest competition to worry about. Not that I remember the categories. Oh yeah, I could even do it with the fish. Yeah, so the sprinklers, that's actually one of the reasons I'm trying to focus a little bit on underwater crops, is I want to get level 2 sprinklers ASAP. So I can, kind of chill out a little bit. Now that I've got the turnips and blue dahlias, I can actually make the bluebell blossoms. Oh gosh, I need way more of these. Okay, I need more. Hard urchins. Is there another farming competition? There's one in the fall. That's really the only time I think it matters. Sprinkler one was enough for you? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right, and I can make more soca. But I think marinip is what I grew those turnips for. And this one's going to be super easy. Wow. Okay, I think I've got plenty. That is actually way more than I needed. Huh. You learned a new glitch? You lost all your kelp essences. Oh no. Am I playing on console or PC? I am on PC. Okay, looks like I still need more of the bluebell blossoms. And for that I need the hard urchins. Do you guys remember what zone the urchins are in? Oh, sorry, you guys are probably talking to each other. I'm dumb. Oh, you know, something I heard is that the Game Pass version of this game is a little bit behind on patches, so it might be more buggy than the Steam release. Speaking of Game Pass, I'm actually considering picking it up to play Avowed. I would like to play that game, but I don't want to pay $70. Mantis shrimp. Oh god, that thing looks spooky. Hey Dom, how's it going? You been playing Dead by Daylight today? We did some games last night and it was actually quite fun. Although you went to bed already, so you couldn't play with us. You never heard of Avowed until a few days ago. Looks fun though. If you do want to play it though, I would recommend playing the Pillars of Eternity series first, because it's set in that universe, and there's a lot of, from what I hear in Avowed, there's a lot of context you'll miss if you have not played the games. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is, I guess, debatable. Alright, let me try Empat Pulu. 2v8 Jetter. Oh, right. I think you did good on the final match, right? That's the important part. Oh, inventory's full. Also, Clicker says I have to stretch. Maybe it is time for a little break. Okay, give me a sec. Everybody up and at 'em. It's time to stretch. Get that blood flowing. I've been stretching my wrists more just because I can feel a little bit of stiffness there sometimes, and I really do not want arthritis or, you know, sprained tendons. Okay, that is good enough for me, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we shall get back to whatever we're doing. It's been a bit of a spastic day for me, but I guess we'll continue working on underwater stuff. We're gonna socialize at the festival, that kind of stuff. Okay, BRB. Oh, whoops, hang on. You know what, I'll just leave it like this. I forgot I was doing YouTube stuff last night and I did not change my OBS back to the way it should be. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, I hope you guys have been good. You saw that one of my shorts got 15,000 views? Yeah, a couple of them actually. It seems like very random. I haven't really deciphered the algorithm for YouTube yet. Oh yeah, that's right, my inventory's full. It's like sometimes I'll put a lot of work into a short and it won't do well, and other times I just kind of throw one out there and it does better, so it doesn't make any sense to me, but it is what it is. Is it to do with tags? I mean, I generally use the same relative grouping of tags for everything. So I don't think that's it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, I can dry these. What am I doing? What am I doing? What I like to do with the sea scavengeables is any like gold, silver, bronze stuff I just throw in the drying racks. And all the osmium stuff is what I keep for... Oh, no! Get back here. The osmium stuff is what I keep for making... the underwater seeds. Oh, nice. I have not looked at the Shrine in Dead by Daylight. I'll check it out when I get the time. Well, I'm glad nobody stabbed anybody. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go to Lima Pulu. Maybe the sand dollars are here. Plus, I think I need osmium kelp anyways. I'm not seeing any though. Also, Soma, I'm sorry. I saw your comment, but I didn't say hello because I was leaving. How are you doing today? Have the devs of this game said or commented on the publisher I guess, not being a thing anymore. Are they looking for a new publisher, or what are they gonna do? I guess they could potentially self-publish. Let's try over here. You've never played Pokemon Emerald before? Wow. That was like the last Pokemon game I played before the more modern generations. There's another franchise I hope, like, gets some kind of, I don't know, revitalization. You've never played Gen 1, 2, 3, and 5. Wow. Yeah, sometimes I forget you're just a baby. You weren't even born when the original Pokemon games came out, were you? Inventory's full. Again? Good grief. Oh, no, no. I see what you mean. Well, you know, don't overwork your wrist. When did they come out? I want to say 1997. Somewhere around there. Oh yeah, I was looking for sea salt, and then I realized that's over here. Man, I remember being so hyped about Pokemon Silver in particular. I think I was in middle school at the time, and people were very excited. There were like leaks about potential new Pokemon, like back when people were calling Meryl Peekaboo. Oh yeah, gotta plant the flowers. Totally forgot about that. I'm sorry, I'll try not to remind you of the passage of time too much. Perfect. And I still have some empty space. I need to plant some more things. Back in my day, you'd listen to the Spice Girls on a tape player, or I guess a Walkman. The greenhouse looks pretty. I like the aesthetic, yeah. Totally agreed. Your friend got you one time saying he's going to sock on. And then he said, sock on these nuts. Oh, God. Oh, but that kind of makes sense, like a saw convention. Is there a museum type thing in Coral Island? There is, Melon. There certainly is. It's one of the early quest lines you can do, actually, to upgrade the museum. Now I have a shit ton of seeds that I really don't want to plant, but I guess I kind of have to. This is why the underwater farming stuff is a bit of a hassle, just because, like, I already have so much stuff going on up, you know, above the water. I don't have time for this shit. Just... I need enough to get a couple sprinklers and then I should be okay. I've got to water them all individually because I don't have the upgrade. I think to unlock the level 2 sprinkler recipe, it's what, 120 undersea crops? So I think that's doable. It's time to use the auto SFH on the sprinklers. You think so? Yeah, you might be right. My real struggle is I cannot decide if I want to spend the final mastery point for farming on Crop Express. And I think if I use the auto SFH, it makes sense to do it, right? The other option is stay hydrated, which is kind of useless since I use sprinklers. Yeah, so you only get 5 skill points per category, so there's always one thing you are not able to choose. Oops. Oh yeah, forgot I had a combat skill point too. The perk is either saving time from watering plants or higher yield. But the thing is, because I use sprinklers, this is effectively irrelevant. This only really matters if you manually water all your crops, which, you know, the whole point is not to have to do that. The problem with this is if you're harvesting manually, it desyncs your crops. So you basically have some crops coming in earlier than others, which makes it a little bit more of a hassle. But if you use the auto attachments for the sprinklers, all that stuff is done automatically for you. But in exchange, you lose out on double crops, quality crops, and replant. I think those things don't trigger when you use the auto sprinklers. Which I hope they fix that. I think you should be able to benefit from your farming perks even when you use the automatic attachment. Would the hydration skill apply to the Lumina wand? I think it would. So it would be beneficial for a little bit, but at the end of the day, I am going to get sprinklers for the underwater stuff as well, which is going to make it relevant once again. So I don't know. I'm just indecisive. Okay, well, we got a festival to attend. We got people to talk to. Let's go do that real quick. Lizzie, you're drinking way early in the day. All right. My one complaint about the winter fair is I wish that people said different things on different days. Well, Melon, maybe you can have a cheeky little, cheeky little beer or something. No one's gonna know, right? Oh, Kenny's already leaving. I feel like every time Raphael says something, I just need to give him a hug to tell him it's okay. And also that maybe he needs something for his social anxiety. Hi, fish. I know somebody mentioned fish traps earlier, and I do have several up all over the place. Raphael's a true Washingtonian. I don't know. When I lived in Seattle, I felt like a lot of people were pretty social. It was very interesting because previously I'd lived in Houston, and like the social scene was so different. Like, I'm trying to think how to explain it. In Houston, it felt like people were like very cliquish, and there were a lot of like expectations about, oh, how you're supposed to dress and who you can hang out with. But in Seattle, like, people didn't really care as much. Well, Lizzie, just be careful. Remember, the purpose of alcohol is to, help you relax a little bit, enjoy the day, but don't use it as a crutch. Yeah, exactly. I think, like, the fact that, there's a lot of weirdness means that it's okay to be weird, and you can just kind of do your own thing, and people aren't gonna bat an eyelash at you. Whereas, like, if you deviate from the norms in other places, people will, look at you funny. Imagine being an normie. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people want to fit in. I think that's, for a lot of people, that's pretty core to their social acceptance, I guess. Which is okay. I mean, I think everybody goes through it as a kid, for example. Like, I remember as a teenager, the last thing I wanted was to, like, stand out from everyone else. I think the sad thing is, like, even as adults, a lot of people care way too much about what other people think. And sometimes they have to. Sometimes, you're in a particular setting, like professional setting, where appearances are everything, and I don't know, I'm kind of rambling, I'm sorry. I need some more gold bars as well, so I think we'll do osmium and gold. You toe the line between normal and weird. I have no comment. Not because of any particular reason, I just can't think of anything to say. But do I have no comment because you're weirder than you think, or because you're more normal than you think? What time do you die and pass out on Coral Island? That's a good question. I actually do not know. It's never happened to me, but I'm thinking I've been out past like 1 o'clock. I'm guessing like 2 or 3 o'clock. So, 2 a.m.? Okay, good to know. Sometimes though, like, the island is nice and all, but a lot of the villagers have commented that, like, for example, like Anne has commented that, oh, it's such a long trip down to the beach from their house. So, for the sake of making the content digestible, the map is a certain size, but if this is like real life, you'd probably have to like walk for half an hour to get from their house over to the beach. I like how everybody's out so late though. Sorry, total change of subject. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning and everybody's still out partying. Hey, ranching level 8. And fishing level 7 for some reason. Oh, you know what? Because of my fish traps. Alright, made some money from the grapevine. Wine, not vine. And today is the final day of the festival, right? Oh yeah, I also just realized there was a meteorite and I totally didn't find it. Dear Euros, have you tried making fried tempeh? I've enclosed my recipe if you want to make it. Let me know what you think. Can somebody tell me what that is? I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. Tempeh? Fermented bean curd. That does not sound appealing. Okay. Not too bad. Maybe someday I shall try it. Okay, so I've got 8 cotton seeds. I still need 72 plus 16, right? So 88. Actually, wait, today is the 21st, right? There's only 7 days left. I don't think I have enough time to plant the cotton. Womp womp. In fact, all the cotton I planted down here, did I plant it yesterday or the day before? Because I think all this crop is going to fail. You know what, it's fine. Why is it fermented though? Tomorrow's the day. Right, the expedition. I'm pretty excited about that. I really want to see what the Merfolk end up doing. Saitan is better. Our protein concentration. Okay, so it's like a nutrition thing. Oh, I can't believe we're almost out of winter. I'm so excited to get back to spring. It's gonna be great. I know, right? I've got enough winter IRL, thank you. Wait, I can't turn my sweet potato juice into anything? Wow. At least I can make avocado wine. Which is the thing, by the way. We, in fact, might even have some downstairs. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, so now I know sweet potato juice can't really be converted into anything. But the lemon juice probably can. Maybe. Alright, I gotta start using my kegs for something, but I just don't have anything to process in them. Feels like such a waste. You have to touch grass this weekend for a snowboarding trip. Hey, that sounds pretty fun though. At least you get to go out and have a good time with friends, right? Oh, nope, not my Jamu. There is lemon wine in the game? Okay, cool. Haven't taken time off since December. I mean, as someone who doesn't really get many vacations, that sounds nice. You know, one of the problems with streaming is like all the time you take off of it, you're not streaming, which usually means not good things. When the weather's nice, we should look into doing a little cabin trip. I'd be down. I'm not like a big outdoors person, but a cabin is nice. Oh yeah, and I can stream the whole thing, totally. No. That'd be too much. Yay, lettuce. And now that I have the lettuce, I can plant some more underwater crops. I generally don't do IRL streams or anything because, I don't know, it's good to have a little privacy, right? Oh, and I think that's my first large quail egg. And in fact, I think I need that for an offering to the goddess, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've already slept enough intense for one lifetime. I need no more of that. No need to stream everything, but Otter, it's content. I always got to produce more content. I think some people genuinely think like that, and I don't think that's very good for their mental health. Alright, we got some more eggs. Okay, and I was right about the quail egg. I can't offer it. Can't imagine living in one of those content creator houses where there's cameras and TVs in every room. Yeah, no thanks. It's like being on a reality show. I still like, I like going out and stuff, so it's not necessarily that for me. But I do need me time as well. Here we go, twin shade sea leaf. So this is what we needed the lettuce for. Oh, I need sea lettuce. Yeah, even when I was younger though, I never liked like big parties. I prefer more small gatherings. Definitely true. Alright, let's go visit the goddess. Looky there. So I still need large llama wool, large feathers, and large geisha coffee beans. And I think those are all pretty achievable. Nothing crazy. And these are all currently growing in my greenhouse, if I'm not mistaken. Sea lettuce can be gathered in areas that are 40 to 50 meters deep. Okay. Oh, where am I going? I need that, and I also need the sand dollars. And I think those are in the shallow area, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I am, I don't know. I feel like I just need to go through and collect everything. Because I know, like, I need these for something. The flame scallops. I still can't believe how much faster I am compared to when we were just kind of walking around in the scuba suit. I thought it was going to be like that forever. I didn't know about the whole becoming a merperson thing. You know what they could do? Now that I think about it, what in the tooltip they should say, like, instead of just having like offered, they could be like needed for underwater crop. Are there underwater citizens too? Yeah. If you go over here, this is where the Merfolk town is. It's not as big as the main town, but there's still a good number of people to talk to and stuff. Alright, I guess I'll go after the sea lettuce. You said 40 to 50, right? So that's over here. Hi, Smash, welcome back. How goes it? Okay, I kind of forgot what the sea lettuce looks like. I must be missing it. Or maybe it's just a little bit more rare. Work, study, or go to an event. That's a tough choice. Are you still slacking, Melon? I guess you are, since You're chatting. Not that I'm discouraging you. Oh my god, there it is. It's so small. But we finally found some. There it is. Okay, where exactly am I on the map? Right over here. Oh my goodness. So much sea lettuce. It's okay. I'm gonna switch to boring Euros mode so you can focus more on work. How does that sound? Just kidding. That's my secret. I'm always boring. Okay, I probably have more than enough, honestly. Let's go back to... God, I forgot how big this place is. Well, thank goodness you guys have low standards, I guess. See, I knew I needed flame scallops for something. Or the labu seeds. Alright, so let's see, that's 16, 22, 24. I just need just a few more. Ta-da! Which means we gotta do more farming. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so that's something I can grow in my greenhouse. Gotta work on them pumpkins. Yep, stranger, that's what I said. I'm a boring old farmer. Oof, we're making a ton of these. Okay, that's all the seeds I got. Now comes the laborious process of watering all of this with a level 1 Lumina wand. But it's worth it. That's what I have to tell myself. Oh yeah, question for anyone who might know. The auto sprinkler attachment, there's an underwater version of it, right? Sleep stream incoming. I know. I couldn't do that. Or at least I couldn't imagine myself doing that. Okay, I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I gotta upgrade this wand ASAP too. I'm not sure. I guess I've never thought about how people look when they sleep. I guess it kind of makes sense. Some people have like a more normal expression and other people are just like tongue hanging out and everything. Okay, almost. Oh, and then I can finally get out of here. Let's go. It's the final day of the event, so this is my last chance to talk to everybody. Since they're all gathered up together. Oh man. I have a strict no photography policy. Actually, that's not true. Yeah! Oh my god, Nick. Hi Nick, how's it going? Good morning, everyone. Show of hands, who was napping? Yeah, there's plenty of pictures of me sleeping on Discord. Even Taco wants to talk. So I wonder if I just give like random gifts to people and they don't like it, does it lower my affinity with them? maybe she liked that. I remember there being a couple in Miami where I passed out on the couch. Bon Bon. Oh, treasure. Nice. Oh, inventory's full, of course. I wonder if Wataru likes clams and things. Oh, that was kind of a neutral response. Aw, Clicker, you're off to bed? Have a good night. Doggo, I'm pretty sure you're younger than I am. What are you talking about? Here you go, Betty. Would you like a fish? Oh, she did not like it. She dislikes fish. Wow. Or at least the blue tang. Alright, that sounded pretty neutral. Oh, wait. I guess there's no neutral category. There's only likes, loves, hates, and dislikes. Hmm. You can't eat a bunch and go to bed directly after? Really? Huh. How come? Just like indigestion? Why does he have a Winter Soldier arm? I think he lost his arm in a logging accident. But actually, I have no clue. That was made up. I'm sorry, I lied. You're too full right after to be comfy. See, I feel like eating always makes me, like, a little more sleepy. Because my stomach is like, nope, I get all the blood now. No blood for the brain. Again! No, no, no. Get it out of my head. Well, actually, I mean, you know, part of it is me being a little self-deprecating. Part of it is, I like to think I'm just, more low key than a lot of streamers. You're being too distracted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so entertaining, okay? It's a curse, I tell you. I think it really depends on what time of day you stream as well, because I'm like a day streamer, right? A lot of people that watch the stream, are busy doing work. They they want somebody who can help them pass the time, have some light conversation, but nothing that's like super duper, like they have to pay attention constantly to keep up with what's going on. And that goes for both me and, the content that I'm playing. So it kind of helps to play like chill games like this, I think, because it's very easy to have on in the background. Oh, are you saying you're slacking off, doggo? For shame. I mean, yeah, I like to think that I'm a little better at streaming than I used to be. But a lot of that is just, if you spend enough time doing something, you're bound to eventually improve, right? And there's still so many aspects of streaming that I'm really bad at, like, trying to figure out what kind of games to stream, like what people would find entertaining, and punctuality's never really been my strong suit. Also, losing my train of thought, like I just did. Sex sells, take the shirt off. Doggo, everybody would flee, okay? I don't need people telling horror stories about the about the day. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Today has been very productive. Let's go ahead and sell some cloth. I don't have any energy, so I can't really do any mining or anything, but that's okay. Let's go to bed. Okay. Casual 16,000 from farming. I'll take it. Today's the day. So, okay, let me look at my quest. Go to the meeting spot. It doesn't have a time attached to it. Okay. Reset reset the anchor and dive. Okay, sounds good. Wild and crazy Euros. You wonder what that'd be like? That Euros is gone. You have to mute for a bit to get work done. BRB. Okay, go do your work. Go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's come to this. But before I go meet the Merfolk, it's probably a good idea to get the farm stuff done for the day, right? Let me take care of the animals and whatnot first. Was there ever one? Yeah, I mean, there's stories I would rather not tell. You know, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of tea as well that I could. I'm assuming it turns into kombucha. Oh no, I was already in my 30s when I lived in Seattle. That was I was already tamer back then. It does turn into kombucha. I figured. Okay, hang on. Stranger says I have to stretch again. We're gonna be nice and flexible. Oh, you know what? I might just take a little bathroom break as well. Am I flexing for people? I'm not flexing, I'm stretching. Two totally different things. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, flex. He said flexible? No, he literally says. I'm confused. Am I missing a conversation? Oh, I lost chat. Okay, I wasn't being spoken to. I just. Never mind. It's fine. I'm going to run to the restroom, so I shall be right back. Hello. Aw, thanks, Nick. I wouldn't say I'm like skinny, definitely not, but I try to be conscious about my eating and get a little exercise in. I'm really excited for spring because I really would like to spend more time outdoors. If I were to say I had a New Year's resolution, which I really didn't, that would probably be it. I just need to get out there. But it's so fucking cold. It's 15 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and I hate it. You're not ready for spring? You want it warmer so you'll exercise again? Isn't that what spring entails? It getting warmer? I can age those salty eggs for even more money. Yeah, that's why I've got them here. This barrel or this box is basically for things to go into these aging barrels. But unfortunately, I don't have the resources to make more of them at the moment. I think I'm missing some resin. It feels like -3. Oh, flip no. No, thank you. Resin! Oh my god, oh my god. Look, another tree just fully matured, so we can actually go ahead and craft a tap. And now I can get more resin. Huzzah! Did I already take care of the animals today? I did not. Let's go ahead and take care of that then. They look like tree pea buckets. Yeah, they're specially designed so that the piss trickles directly onto the roots of the tree, for nourishment. Sorry. Nature's porta potty. I mean, sap is technically tree blood, right? So that's even more macabre, to be honest. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm sorry. my throat just locked up. Wait a minute. That large llama wool is something I need for the goddess, right? It is. Huzzah. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately make another barrel. Sweet. This whole shed is just going to be filled with rows of barrels eventually. Let's make some lemon wine. I would actually try that. I don't think lemon wine is something that I've tried before. I'm sure it would be tasty because I love lemons. Anything sour is generally a yes for me. Okay, let me go ahead and put up all the extra stuff, and I think that'll be... Oh, the underwater farm, though. I should probably take care of that, shouldn't I? Son of a gun. Melon, are you done with work already? Sorry. Yep, I called you out. Gotta keep you responsible. At least a little bit. Wait. Who doesn't know about the Shia LaBeouf meme? That is a travesty. Wait, stranger, did you... I feel like you're kind of in the right age group. Did you watch Even Stevens? Even Stevens? I forget what the name of the show is. Because that's where I knew Shia LaBeouf from before, you know, movies and stuff. Okay. I was just curious. Funny enough, when I was younger, I didn't like those shows because they weren't cartoons, so I never watched them. Oh my god, I remember Holes. I remember actually reading the book. I think the book was better. That's not a big surprise to anyone. Huzzah! Okay, so we only need a feather and a coffee bean. Oh, Sparks. I actually can't imagine Sparks saying that IRL for some reason. Alright, it's time, guys. It's time to finally meet the Merfolk. With legs. Let's see how this goes. Oops. Wait. I don't think I... Oh, I did it! Yay! Everybody's here! This is gonna be exciting! Legs! Are you ready? I think so. A bit scared, but definitely excited. So context for people who haven't been in tune with the story, we found a way for the merfolk to grow legs through some kind of ritual or potion or something, and now they get to go to the surface and be hot up there. Ugh, that smells like rotten mead. Let's hope it doesn't taste like one. Oh? Oh god, they all died. Oh. Whoa! Air! Okay, okay. I like her legs. I like her outfit too, actually. It smells salty. Wait, that raises a lot of questions. Then what does salt water smell like? Also, I think her outfit is pretty cute too. Watch your step, your Royal Highness. Oh. Okay. I don't know if... His made me think of a sumo wrestler. That's a bit hypocritical. Anyone can bonk otter. There we go. Oh. Oh, they gotta work on, like, balancing and stuff. I can never get used to these sticky legs. Whoa, whoa. Legs can be tricky at first. Actually, let me give you some tips. Great. Oh my god, the animations. Oh look, and there's Macy. I got it, whoa. Oh, this is, I like this a lot. Say, Eurus, where can I get those pretty sets of those land dwellers are wearing? Where can I get those pretty sets? Is she talking about their clothing? Oh, so they're gonna get some outfits. So many pretty sets. And I guess I have to pay for them. The chicken outfit. She's got good taste. I love this set. Samaru, please pay for these. And you two, you must dress the part as well. Quickly now. Yes, your Royal Highness. So, where can we get some lodging around here? Are they going to stay at the hotel? So this is called an inn. Oh, do they have seasonal outfits too? That is actually kind of cute. I like the loose sweater look. They do? You can stay at your place. I don't have the space, I'm sorry. So you call this an inn? It certainly is empty. Oh hey, guests! These are my friends. I didn't know you had lots of friends. Wow. The shade. What do you need? I own this place, you know. I can help. I have no furniture. Fair. I guess they can all stay in the living room. Well, you look like a very capable young lady. May we please get some rooms, miss? Princess, I'll stay in this room. You and Denali can take the next one over. Okay. Samaru winter outfit looks a-okay. He's looking homeless? I mean, I would probably put different colors on him, but I don't think he looks that bad. He looks like he works outdoors, okay? We need to stay alert at all times. Samaru, relax. These humans are as harmless as sea cucumbers on a sunbath. Oh, take a look at this room. These rooms are simply adorable with their fluffy cotton beds and quaint dry air. Oh, how I wish we could linger in this charming little land lodge longer. But alas, adventure calls and we must soon explore the town. Gyros, tell me, what's the first stop on our tour? Actually, never mind. Surprise me when we meet up. I mean, I guess she's a princess and he's a peasant, so, well, I mean, maybe he's not a peasant, but, you know. Obviously, she's gonna dress better. Yeah, he's one of the guards. I'm gonna call his look Seattle Himbo. How about that? I think that sounds pretty appropriate. Some people prefer comfort over looking fashionable. Exactly. Come get us at the inn anytime after today when you're ready. I'm looking forward to it. Do we get to choose when we do stuff? Unlurk to see. Hi, Shadow. Oh, money. I'm at 200,000 monies. So I can't do more stuff tomorrow. I guess they need like a day to relax. The weather has to be nice? Okay. But it gives us like the space of, I guess 5 days now. Okay, cool, cool. I feel like I've done so much for the Merfolk. This is like the payoff for a shit ton of work that I've done. Your question is how many legs did... I'm not going to finish reading that. It's only the one day and then they're just... Okay, so... Gotcha. Well, doggo, all I can say is you've already married somebody, so sorry, the polyamory update isn't in yet. Well, in my game, I'm not going to marry anyone until I've romanced every character, so it's going to be a long-term process, you know? You know what? I'm finally starting to get some excess pink gems, so I can maybe do some enchanting. Let's do that real quick. Oh. Thank Grog we want for opening the path to the village. Forget we did that human cannot enter the village like giants. Yes, Grog happy to do it. Chieftain, no worry. Very thankful we are, Grog. Open the path here we could not. Tried we did, but we cannot. Have the magic we do not. Grog, happy to open and close the path for Chieftain. Chieftain, just ask Grog, okay? It'll be a very long process. Yeah. And that's okay. You know, we've got plenty of time. Once the farm is automated, I think I'll just have a lot more free time to do as I please. Is it actually happening, or will it be like our marriage in 14? Hey, Aaron backed out. Aaron wimped out on the marriage. It's his fault. You, the giants, thank. Free again we are. Help whom we can. I need to interact with them more as well. Oh, nice. Extra drop. Let's get rid of Swift Swing. Town Ho playthrough. Kind of. I can't really deny that. I like to think of it as content farming. No, but I figure, you know, each romance has its own... I don't want to say quirks. That's not the right word. You know, it's going to have its own story, basically. You can woohoo Samaru? You can. He is indeed on the list. So anytime it says single for somebody, that means they're romanceable. In fact, I can... There we go. So these are all the eligible partners among the humans. And if they have yellow hearts, they're not. And then you can go to the Merfolk, and you've got... just the 3 of them. I need to get better about giving them gifts. I think with Samaru, I had a bunch of beer, and I started giving him beer, but then I ran out, so... yeah. Can you be married to a human and a merfolk? No. So basically, the way the game works is you can date everybody, but you can only marry one person. I think they should make Rizzy dateable. I think she's single, right? And what about a Gung and Slamet? Oh yeah, there's also side characters that are not romanceable that it seems the community would like to be romanceable. So these are basically like side characters. So like Rhina, for example, I think she needs to be romanceable. Derek needs to be romanceable. The goddess needs to be romanceable. Probably Axel. And I like some of these other characters. These are basically Kickstarter backers that got put into the game. And they have some cute designs. Anyways, you're off to the gym? Okay, Sparks, catch you later. I didn't even realize it was 5 already, jeez. Time flies when you're playing Coral Island. But on the topic of the romances, I think the devs have said that they're working on polyamory updates, so it's like a real thing. I wasn't making it up. Time flies when you're slacking. Oh, trying to think if I need artichokes for anything, but I just want to put something in some of these kegs to make it look like things are being produced. Wait, Taco, you got kids in the game? Hmm. I don't know that I'd want children in this game. Oh yeah, you know what I can do? I can finally, now that I remembered, I can maybe get an upgrade. At the laboratory. I think the last time I tried it was Saturday. And the lab was closed. Imagine having children even in a game. I mean, you know, I guess there's nice things about it, but not for me. I'm okay with just being an uncle. I'll let other people take care of the kids. Alright, osmium seedlings. We're going for max quality. I could always be a deadbeat dad. I think there's already too many of those in the world. I don't need to add to it. Alright, any tool upgrades I can do? Oh yeah, actually my hoe. I could upgrade my hoe. Actually, can I? Because I think my wood axe is currently being upgraded. Let me double check. I'm still a bit sore from packing up all the winter fair decorations. Ooh. Next winter fair, I'm challenging you to the trivia games. Are you in? Heck yeah. Alright, I got the osmium axe. So the only thing left to upgrade... Oh, I guess there's the watering can as well, but that doesn't count. So the silver hoe requires 5 silver bars and 20 wood. Easy peasy. They don't have indoor versus outdoor outfits. Maybe that's something the devs will add eventually. Oh really, Doggo? Well, look at me being all lucky. Oh, you're right. I haven't actually got to offer this yet. Holy shit. There's no central heating on Coral Island. Even so, though, they're blacksmiths, right? So I feel like it would get kind of hot for them either way. As you can see, I still have... This is something I need to do before the end of winter as well. Get the Atlas Moth. That's a nighttime insect. I don't know, is it paradise? I'm kind of like of two minds. I don't know that I could live on an island. I feel like you're too cut off from society. Alright, let's enchant my new axe. Hey, okay, can't complain. Wow. 20% extra drop chance. Not too shabby. You still live on an island? It's nice and beautiful, but it comes with its set of challenges as well. That's kind of what I imagine. There's going to be pros and cons. I don't know, depending on how big the island is, I feel like it would feel kind of isolated. Oh yeah, so we need 5 silver bars, right? And 20 wood. Oh, Guam, no way. Yeah, there's a military base there, I think. I'm guessing one of your parents was stationed there. Completely forgot I had stuff I could get from coppers. So I could actually do more enchanting. Hmm. Had a lot of friends that were stationed there. Okay. Gotcha. So what are your memories of Guam like? You know what, I'm just gonna grab all these geodes. Or at least most of them. Oh no, I can definitely relate to that. Like, my parents had to go through like all the immigration stuff when we moved to the US. I didn't really have to worry about that because I was the kid. Oh, these basic geodes kind of suck. Or the earth ones, I guess. But hey, more stuff to donate. Looks like I can donate both the pink and purple crystals and the jasper. Didn't enjoy the outdoors as much because he just stayed indoors playing PlayStation and Game Boy. Oh man. Did you This is probably like a random question, but on PS1, did you ever play a game called True Crime Streets of LA? That was like one of my favorite PlayStation 1 games back in the day. I would play at my cousin's uh, house. And that is crazy. I moved around a lot, but I never made any close enough friends to keep in touch with until like college. You think you've heard of that game? You saw it on the shelves, you didn't get to try it out. Yeah, that game had like a multiplayer mode that is basically the origin of Dota. You mostly played Final Fantasy? Okay, that's fair. I mean, PlayStation 1 was what, 7, 8, 9? Yeah. All solid games. Although 8 is forever my favorite. Actually, I like 9 too. Not a big 7 fan. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. True Crime Streets of LA had a multiplayer mode where there were two cores and there were waves of enemies that would go, you know, fight each other, and you as the player had to like intercept them and fight. So like that was basically the foundation of Dota. What about the remake? I played the first Final Fantasy VII Remake and I didn't like it that much. It felt kind of like a hallway simulator to me. But in actuality, I think the idea behind it eventually crystallized in a custom StarCraft map called, I think it was Aeon of Strife. And Aeon of Strife is actually what was adapted to become Dota. Or they took Aeon of Strife and they kind of made it their own. But it's just a interesting bit of gaming history. Yeah, so the new Final Fantasy I'm actually kind of interested in because in the original Final Fantasy VII, the Midgard part at the beginning, I hated that part. I didn't really get into the game until you get out into the world. Yadi never played Final Fantasy IX, and you were so excited about it when it was about to come out. How come you didn't play it? But yeah, 9 was actually something I didn't play until I started streaming. And I found out that it's actually like a really good Final Fantasy game. Oh, you didn't have a PS1 at the time? But did you play 7 and 8? Like, why were you excited for 9? That's not what I want. Oh, hit drop. Wow, okay, we got kind of lucky. We have all 3 drop abilities on the axe now. Okay, this is... I see, this is more expensive. It costs 200 to do the upgrade. Uh-oh. How come I can't... Oh, there we go. It said hold X to discard, but I wasn't able to do it until my cursor was in the right place. That was weird. You played 7 and 8 because there were PC versions. That's right. That's actually how I played 7 as well. I played the Ultima edition. After 9, the only one you played is 14. You haven't played 10? 10 is so good. 10 is one of my favorites. And even 10-2. I know a lot of people don't like 10-2. I personally like it. Don't listen to the haters. You heard so many good things about 10, but you know so much about it from the memes. And the stupid thing about the meme, like if you're talking about the Titus and Yuna laughing meme, it's perfectly appropriate to the situation. Like it's not like, what am I trying to say? It makes perfect sense why they're laughing like that in the context of the scene. But people take it out of context and make it sound like the game has like bad voice acting or something. He tried 10 but didn't get very far. 10 I think has a bit of a slow start, but it's good once it gets going. It's still cringy. I don't think it's cringy at all. The whole context of the scene is like forcing yourself to laugh in a shitty situation. So the point of the laughter is that they're forcing it and acting silly to, I'm just gonna let it go. Oh, I get to sell some more meat today. Hell yeah. You thought Waka would keep you interested? Now, Waka... I will say Waka has a pretty decent character arc, at least. I mean, stranger, you always have unlimited time. It's not like you have to go climbing. Oh. Hey, look. What do I do with this? Do I mine it? Oh. Huh. A satellite crashed onto my farm. Interesting. Alright, now that I've got my axe back, I think we can make a little trip to the deep jungle. Oh, and fishing too, of course. That's right, I've heard. Oh, and look what we found here. Rafflesia. That's what I should upgrade to the highest quality. That's gonna make me some good money. Same case for in Witcher 3, for example. You can see that it's an excellent game and and a ton of people love it, but it doesn't hold your interest. So what do you think makes your interest wander in the case of such a game? Because like I am one of those people that is like, oh, I love Witcher 3, etc. Monkey. Oh yeah, and I can do some fishing here. Let's see what kind of fish I get. Alcohol is food, right? I mean, it's calories. Crawfish. See, for me, a long game just means that... I mean, I guess it depends. Sometimes I totally get what you mean about games being intimidating. That's why, like, I'm struggling to get back into Metaphor because there's so much that's already happened and I have to, like, mentally overcome and try to remember everything. But I will get back to it eventually because it was good. Another crawfish. Yoink. Oh, Arapaima. Isn't that one of the fish I needed? It is. In fact, I already have a copy of it for donation, so now I can also offer it. Lovely. Tell the devs to add farming in the next game. Alright, I don't want to fish too much. I actually would like to catch an atlas moth here. Let's see if I can find one. Atlas moths can be anywhere in the forest, though. I don't think they have to be in the deep woods. Oh. Oh, that's just a normal moth. They look really similar. It's kind of hard to tell which is which. A birdwing! Oh, okay. That's fair. I heard that there was a bit of an uproar in about Kingdom Come Deliverance too, because you're able to like romance your best friend or something who is also male. And there's a lot of people complaining, oh, that's not historically accurate. Because, you know, gay people didn't exist in the Middle Ages, right? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, that's a good one if you haven't played it yet. Okay, this osmium net is actually amazing. I like it. I'm glad I upgraded. I'm guessing the Atlas moths are like a rare drop. Oop. I pushed the wrong button. Or a rare spawn, that's the word. Oh nice, so I think you'll be in for a treat. Because Baldur's Gate is quite fun. They released new content recently? Oh, did they? Guess it's time to go back. New campaign. Wait, new campaigns? You mean like new quests? And also new subclasses? I wonder if they've added any sorcerer stuff. Oh yeah, see, I've got 2 Arapaima now. Hooray! Oh wait, did I do my water crops today? I don't think I did I? Oh no, I think I did. I'm good. Oof. That made me worried for a second. If you want to make bait for larger fish, you can keep insects or small fish to medium and large respectively. Oh, okay. Is there a sprinkler for underwater stuff? There is. But it's like a technology upgrade that I still need to get. So eventually the underwater stuff is going to become much more manageable once I do get the sprinklers. Someday. Hey Jack, cows produce milk every day when they're healthy. You don't say. They do need to be mature first. Calves don't produce milk. Oh. Oh nice, got a random event with Waku. Or is it Mark? Is that you, Taro? What happened to your face? I should have stopped you from going. Wars are no good business for small people like us, son. Huh? I'm not... Sir, are you okay? Hey, sorry about that. Is he okay, though? No, it's fine. I'm just worried. Is he alright? Not really, but it's okay. I'll take care of him. I guess it's complicated. Waku, this is my son Taro. Have you two met? Oh. Sorry, Takaba, that's not Taro, that's... Oh no, is his son dead? I don't know what your name is, sorry. Nobody. Don't worry about me. Oh, I'm so sorry, young man. You look a lot like my son. I'm waiting for him to get home. He should be arriving any minute now. Let's go inside, Takaba. It's getting late. Can we wait for Taro there? Oh, does he have dementia? No, I will wait here. You two should go in. The weather's getting cold. My son will... Don't worry about Taro, Takaba. He called me earlier. Wouldn't make it home tonight. He said, don't wait up, okay? Let's go get you inside. Oh, he did? Alright then, let's go inside. It's no use if I get sick when he comes home tomorrow. Damn, that's really sad. Wait, stranger, excuse me? You've never seen Critical Role? What is wrong with you? I'm just kidding, it's fine. How can you call yourself a true gamer? I'm glad he called you. Is Taro doing okay, Waku? What else did he say? It's fine. I get it. Some people don't enjoy watching other people's campaigns. Or even care about, you know, D&D or whatever other systems. I understand. You'd watch our campaigns, but we don't want to share. Blame Murphy. I had the idea to, like, you know, just do our stuff on Discord, but Murphy was too shy. I think his concern was, like, you know, he wanted it to be something that everyone could just, like, relax and enjoy, and not everyone necessarily wants to put themselves out there like that, which I get. Alright, I'm not seeing any more moths or anything. Womp womp. Well, the way we would probably do it is we'd set up a channel for it, and only the people in the campaign would have voice permissions. So only they could talk, but other people could comment in the chat for the channel, for example. Oh yeah, I can pickle that stuff. Let's do that. We can pickle some eggplants.
We can pickle that!
Absolutely. Cheese. Alright, oh, it is definitely bedtime. Yeah, that's another turnoff for some people is like it's long form content and it takes a long time to like get through all of it. Totally valid. Oh, flying insect sun. Maybe this is what'll get me to get some atlas moths. That meat is really good money. Head to the diving pier. Be there between 8 a.m. and what did it say? Where did the quest go? Oh, there it is. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Okay. I can probably do that. We'll check on the animals first. Oh yeah, when spring comes around, I can finally get some more animals. All right, animals are taken care of. I think the the greenhouse, of course. Hang on, let me put all this stuff up in the shed. Can artichoke juice be turned into artichoke wine? That doesn't sound like it would be something people would drink, so I'm gonna say no. Oh yeah, now that I know, the light sheet I need to save for an underwater crop, so I can actually put them in their separate box. right there. Everything else can go in the shed. I never did watch the Critical Role show. I've heard good things though. Is that the pizza I got in the mail? Yep, it's just, I've been carrying it around in my pocket this whole time. Alright, I just need to water my crops, and then I should be good to meet the merfolk at the dock. Oh wait. Yay! Crops. Oh no, wait. I need to plant new stuff. Thankfully I've got some seeds. Oh, I can't hoe. I can't be a hoe. I mean, I can't use my hoe. So I can't actually plant any extra seeds. I mean, I'll watch the show at some point just because I like most you know, D&D related content. You can't be a hoe on Coral Island. No. In that respect, you can. You can date everybody at the same time. You just can only marry one of them. For now. Like I mentioned, there is apparently going to be a polyamory update. And there may even be mods right now where you could, you know, create that kind of situation for yourself. Okay, still got plenty of time. It's 9:20. Gotta meet the merfolk by noon. Once I get those sprinklers, it's going to be a game changer. What am I going to do with the merfolk? Yeah, so they're still on their land expedition, and I think my goal is just to show them around the island. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Allegedly. Oh, are you talking about Matt Mercer? He seems like he'd be pretty cool to hang out with. Who are all these other people? NPCs? Heroes, over here. Oh, we're so excited. Ready to explore the town? Yes, let's make the most of our day on land. Euros, watch where... Oh. Shh. Huh? I missed something. What's going on? We'll walk to the town first. Euros, please lead the way. Is he being protective of the princess? I mean, I've already said I'm gonna romance all three of them, so... You know. Wow, this place is quite something. There's water right there too, so if you're hot, you can just dip. And they only sell these tiny cups of drinks, nothing else? Hold on, don't drink it. Let me drink it first. You've got your own cup. Fine. Oh, he probably doesn't like it. Is everything okay? Wow, that is bitter and hot. I can't feel my tongue. It's an acquired taste. We need water, please. Oh, it's quite nice actually. It feels warm in my throat. Giggity. Oh. Please watch your step. Oh, maybe we can say hi to the goddess. Sorry, I should have said, that's what she said. So, this is where the goddess resides. Our waters rarely connect. We can pay our respects to the goddess here. It's an honor to be here. Oh, I hear something. Oh? Oh cool, she's gonna show up and say hello. My friends from the depths, it warms my heart to see you in harmony with the land. Goddess, please accept these flowers. Thank you, dear one. With the underwater kingdom and the land united, nothing brings me greater joy. Thank you for your guidance, goddess. Okay. Now we go to the bar. Oops, let me just squeeze through real quick. Oh, my apologies. Let's sit at the bar. This place is gorgeous, look at those lights. Hello there, I haven't seen you folks around. Welcome to Fish and Sips. Where are all you coming from? Oh. Oh, hello, I was just telling Gyros how pretty your place is. Well, that is nice to hear, thank you. We're technically from here, just not exactly this part of elevation. Oh, you're from the mountain. Gorgeous part, gorgeous part. Not exactly, more like a wetter part of the island. They're from the underwater kingdom. No, let's say they're from the bay. Oh, the bay. I've heard it's lovely there. Welcome. So, what can I get you fine folks today? The burger? Is it, you know, the dry kind? Could you dunk it in water before serving? What? Uh? Huzzah! Wait until the next expedition date. No! I have to wait until spring? Also, hang on. I hear one of the cats. Got a cute. Oh, I guess they ran off. Exposing them on one of their first outings would be really fun. I think it would probably just, you know, they'd laugh it off or something. You feel like you should get groceries? Yeah, well, is it... Are you expecting some bad weather? Also, wait a minute. Coffee beans. Am I crazy? What is... Okay, hang on. I definitely hear one of the cats doing something, and I'm a little concerned. I will be right back. Roland, you little shit. Okay, I found the culprit. Everything's fine. It was this little troublemaker. Yeah, you're a little troublemaker. It's little Roland. He was dragging the bathroom rug back and forth. Hi. You want to lay down? You want to say hi to your sister? Oh, he's very affectionate. Okay. Oh, and Roland, that is my chair. And get up in the cat tower, like a good boy. Roland. Mm-hmm. Come on, buddy. I'm about to sit on you. Hi. Sorry, I know you guys can't see him. There you go. Hi, buddy. Wanna be a lab cat? There we go. Roland, what are you doing? Good kitten. Yeah, I guess this is now a cat stream. I'm waiting for him to decide that the cat tower is more enticing. Here we go. Good boy. Gonna lie down. Okay, good. He's finally calmed down a little bit so I can actually, you know, stream and stuff. I like how the emotes show up in the bottom left. What I need to do is like sync the emote thing with where my camera is, because normally that's what's supposed to happen. I think when I used to stream, my camera would always be on the bottom left, but nowadays I kind of move it around. Okay, so what am I doing? We gotta wait until the spring. That's unfortunate. Mermaid people will be on the island this week and will not be back until Monday. Okay, so I can still like hang out with them and stuff. Oh. You know, my employees and I eat here a lot. Karen. Unfortunately, business is business. Right, well, my subordinates and I have ideas to make this tavern much better and bring it to the 21st century. However, the only way I can do that is if I become mayor of this town and implement some changes here that your current mayor is refusing to do. Are you saying this old tavern is worthless? Of course not, it's just that it has the potential to be much better once we update the place into something more modern. Let me tell you something, Pufferfish. My mother and father built this tavern into what it is. Every single inch of this tavern is a result of my father's hard work. My deceased father, mind you, and you want me to get rid of the very thing that reminds me of him. You lot are this close to being banned from this place. And did I hear you right? You want to be mayor? Never in a million years, bitch. Now get out before I permanently ban all pufferfish from entering the tavern. Damn, that is harsh. Gift Semaru everything and raise those hearts. I want to, but I don't have any beer to give to him. And I think he's more of a beer drinker. Good boy. thank you for your time. I'll leave this for you and your family to read through. I think you might find some things in there of interest to you. Not very likely. Oh, he likes wine too. Now, wine is... Okay, listen. I'll give him beer, but wine is a little too pricey. I don't like him that much. Oh, here we go. Brew in a keg to make coffee. Ever wonder where the town stores all the festival decorations? My guess, inside the recycling center. That might explain the funny smell. You probably can't wait to start farming again, huh? Don't worry, Euros. Next week, it'll already be spring. I don't know how I'd feel about the beer gut. You gift Raj an osmium coffee every day? Aw. Well, he is your husband. You gotta treat him, right? I sold a ton of furniture at the fair. Guess who's rolling in cash now? Playing with Peanut makes you want to rescue a million cats. True. Madeline? Oh, hang on. Another kitten has appeared. It looks like she wants to leave us. I mean, his hair isn't that long. Guess she's not going outside. So she pays the petting toll. Well, in the game, I only have one cat and one dog, so it's not quite the same. Oh. I got another one. Hey, Maddie. Say hi to chat. There you go. See? Okay, sorry. I'm trying to not get distracted over and over by the cats. Maddie is so cute, but she is the scariest of scaredy cats, I swear. Taco. I'm not even sure what that means. I don't know if you really want people leaping at you. Are you planting anything in your greenhouse this winter? I am. Oh, actually, I forgot to check my greenhouse. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me, Pablo. You know, Euros, as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm gonna complain less. I have an excellent feeling about next year. The key is to find more activities to keep myself busy. The less free time I have, the less I'll have to complain about. You should try that. Emily, I feel like my day's already busy enough, thank you. Do my kitties ever bite cables and wires? Yes. So Roland, who you guys met, is the culprit behind a lot of damage, including my headphones. I had to replace my old headphones, which were quite expensive because of him. But he's been getting better. He doesn't do it quite as much. That's why he's still alive. Oh yeah, I mean, the whole reason I interrupted the stream was because I realized he was, messing with stuff in the bathroom. Oh, so is that the second event of the winter, the New Year feast? What about power strips and stuff? So I think there's like things you can spray on wires to make the cats less likely to attack them. But for the most part, I think very immediate reinforcement when they do it is what'll teach them not to. So like if you see them on a cable, you have to immediately make them understand the consequences of touching the cable. Warp Sessagen. What is that? A warping device used on Teleport Temple. Hmm. I've never made coffee in a barrel before. That's quite interesting. Can you craft more later? That is a very good question, Doggo, that I unfortunately don't have the answer to. I'm assuming you probably can. It's like one of those quality of life things. I could make some more mushroom logs. Yeah, you know what? I think I have enough. It's fine. It can be crafted after the player has completed all the rare ranching products altar. Okay, so you get the recipe for it. Coffee bean is labeled as a vegetable. If that's the case, you eat your vegetables every day. Same. That's why I'm so healthy. Uh-oh. I think I hear more cat stuff happening. Oh, you know what? Let's make a quick trip to try to catch some bugs in the woods. Oh yeah, and can't I craft a scent now or something? Craftable scent that lowers awareness of flying insects can be consumed or attached to a trap. Wait. Oh, is this not a flying trap? Whoops. No, it seems like it is. Okay, there we go. I was not pushing the right button. Alright, so I'm looking for an Atlas moth. They shouldn't be that hard to spot considering how big they are. Especially in real life. I don't know if you've ever seen one, but they are massive compared to other moths. I. 'Cause. 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 'C I actually got to see one lay eggs up close. It's kind of gross. Coffee fruit is actually pretty tasty. I don't think I've had one. Interesting. Oh, that's a normal moth. Okay, Otter, have a good dinner. We'll miss you. I said I got to see an Atlas moth lay eggs before. At my job. You know, living in a museum. Not living, sorry, working at a museum. Would not want to live in one. This rush makes you think of Hades. I kind of need to play Hades again. I want to like fully beat it before Hades 2 comes out, but it's been ages since I've played it. I'd probably suck. Not seeing much of anything. Oh! No, just a normal moth. You started Hades 2, it's pretty great. Yeah, I want to play it, but I definitely want to wait for the full release, like I did with Hades 1. Not that I have anything against early access games, but it feels like if I play through the game, I'll have less, I don't know, less things to do when I actually play the full thing. But hey, I could stream myself sucking at Hades 1. You know, if I ever beat Coral Island. I got it in early access, but I didn't play it until the full release, I'm pretty sure. No luck. This is going to be another one of those situations where I'm going to have to wait until next year, isn't it? Just like with the Titanarum. I don't think I did, because I got to the final boss on stream. Is that Dungeon Game Murmur plays? Oh, he plays Gunfire Reborn. I think that's what you're thinking of, Doggo. Oh, and he plays Risk of Rain as well. Oh geez, I just looked at the time. Time for bed. Am I missing anything? It's Tuesday. I think I'm good. Oh hey, look at that. Got a heart with each of the romanceable merfolk. Oh, wow. My income today was not good. I guess I didn't talk to Semaru. Oh, we got birthdays today. Nope, Semaru doesn't count. I forgot about him. It's the outfit. My silver hoe upgrade is now complete. Archie loves pumpkin burrito, basil pesto pasta, fish tacos, ice cream, bronze, silver, and gold ore, and lots of gems. Oh, ore is really easy. Okay. And Nina likes banana fritters, yogurt, flour, banana fritters. That sounds good. Okay, I'll take an ore for Archie. That seems really easy. And I'll take a juice for Nina. Yeah, Otter, what happened to worrying about dinner or something? Well, I think Melon is legitimately lurking right now, so... It's working out, I guess. Oh yeah, and I've got a juice in my backpack. Hope he likes snake fruit juice. Do dried mushrooms sell for good junk? Yeah. Each one of these is 320. I mean, not a huge amount, I guess, but... See, look. Melon was doing a good job and then we distracted him. I'm sorry. I blame Stranger. Oh, almost killed my animals there. Whoops. You did nothing? You're the one who brought Melon up in chat, and then I read their name and... Yeah, it's Stranger's fault. Moo. Oh yeah, and I can probably do a lab upgrade too. Today's the 24th. I think I can fully upgrade my saplings. Oh, also we have another full-grown tree. Check it out. Now I've got another tap. Beautiful. Oh yeah, what about my sharks? Look at all those sharks. You're raising sharks too? Nice. I was told that they sell for a decent amount, so I guess we'll see. How much does this coffee sell for? Sorry, a lot of things to manage. Yoink. This is why I could never play a game like Overcooked. When there's like a bunch of tasks that need managing at the same time, it's just too much for me. We're making a lot of mead, by the way. It's gonna make me a ton of money in due time. He played one time with Sparks and his younger sister. It was not a good time. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it'd be your kind of game. I like the jazzy winter theme. I've liked the winter music in this game so far. Definitely a deviation from the other seasons. I believe you, Otter. Okay, so I'll save a lemon juice for... Actually, what's the cheapest one? I'll save a snake fruit juice for... Who was it? I forget. One of the people. Nina, okay. Nina and Archie, right. Yay, more turnips. All right. Gotta plant some new stuff, though. Yeah, Archie's one of the kids. Yep, he likes rocks in general. Which, to be fair, you know, I liked rocks as a kid, too. You find a really good rock, it'll last you for life. Yes, also he's ridiculously good at all the mini games. He's gonna be a gamer god someday. His expensive taste for a little human. I mean, copper ore isn't, or sorry, bronze ore isn't that expensive. So I would say he is actually very easy to please. Bill has, oh my god, doggo. No murderous fantasies in chat, please. Oh yeah, totally, totally. Oh my goodness, I see. So to get the rarity increase, it's actually quite expensive. Maybe it's better to just do it this way. Yeah, doggo, that's what I was thinking too. I'm trying to figure out which is more efficient. It's like, just to upgrade the extra, or the rare drop chance, it costs 4 of these pink diamonds. That is not what I wanted. Hey, there we go, rare drop. Perfect. So I think all 3 of my gathering tools have the upgrades I want. Now I just need to, you know, make them better. Alright, so let's go to the blacksmith. We can get our hoe upgrade, and I think probably not a bad idea to immediately upgrade the hoe again to gold quality. Heroes, you're covered in snow. You should probably stay put for a bit, warm up some. Nah, it's fine. Hey, silver hoe. The snow helps me build up resistance to cold weather. If you say so. Alright, so gold hoe is 3 gold bars and 5 hardwood. That's not too bad. Pablo's such a flirt. He still hits on your character who's married. He knows what he wants. Alright, 3 gold bars, 5 hardwood, let's go. Bon Bon. Hi, Bon Bon. How many days until the season changes? So typically there's 28 days in a season. So it's currently Wednesday, the 24th of winter. The 28th is going to be the final day. And yes, the tools do keep the enchantments. I'm so excited for spring. Except I have a very limited time to get the Atlas moth that I want / need. So I would really like it if, you know, I could find one. That'd be great. Yoink. You got lucky and found 2 in the mines? I didn't even think about that. I could have been in the mines this whole time, but I've just been so busy. Oh, I have an event with Semaru. Go to the Naga Palace entrance between 8 to 1600 to see the event. Okay, that's probably want to wait until he's back under the ocean, right? Oh yeah, and let's find the birthday folks to give them their gifts. Wait a minute, it's Semaru's birthday? You got an Osmium Titanarum on your first day of fall? What? Oh, this is just the Merfolk, I see. Alright, he's at school. Oh. Good news, class. I have your math tests back. Most of you did very well, except for you, Valentina. Most of you studied. Uh-oh. Awesome. Okay, Oliver did good. Most of you prepared. How wonderful. I'm gonna bother Archie at school. I mean, wouldn't it be nice if you were like in class and somebody comes in and is like, hey, here's a present. Most of you. See me after class, Zoe. Uh-oh. Who cares about math, Mr. Barnes? I don't need to use that stuff in real life. Tell me, Zoe, what do you want to be when you grow up? Uh-oh. Easy. I'm gonna be a wildlife documentarian just like my mom and dad. I don't need to know multiplication for that. Admirable. Tell me, if you're making a movie about creatures of African savanna, and you need to fill a 2-hour time slot with segments ranging between 5 and 15 minutes, how many segments will you need? What? And let's say 30% of those segments feature elephants, 15% feature hyenas, and 55% features the noble lion. How many segments per creature will you need then? How much should you charge people to see your film? How many marketplaces do you want to open it up in? What percent of the population appreciates nature documentaries in the European markets versus the American markets? Where should you devote most of your capital? I feel like public shaming needs to make a comeback in schools. Okay, maybe not. That's a little too brutal. How do you even get capital, Zoe, without convincing investors that your film will be profitable? We're talking numbers, kiddo. We're talking flowcharts. We're talking math. I'll figure all that out. When? It all starts now, Zoe. Not high school, not college. Now. You need a solid foundation to even get into a good college, and without a good college education, your chances of following in your parents' footsteps become very slim. This is the reason you're afraid to raise your hand in school? Oh, see, I was always the one that was like, easy. Let me tell you why everyone else is wrong. I'm just kidding. Okay, you need to start taking this shit seriously, kid. Oh. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And that's when Zoe decided to become a professional football player. Let's be honest, Randy doesn't have it too hard. I know, like, that's a very favorable teacher-to-student ratio. When I was in classes, we had like 34, 35 kids in a class with one teacher. Snowball fight time. Alright, here you go, Archie. Oh wait, gotta finish talking. Hey, you're somebody. Do you want to have a snowball fight? Whoa, a birthday present. Thank you so much, Mr. Euros. Enjoy, kid. It's rocks. Yay, it's snowing! I can't wait to see how deep the snow is tomorrow. Maybe Randy's why Archie's so smart and OP? Yeah, exactly. He has to get torn down before he can become a Giga Chad. You had less than 20, but your mother thought going to a smaller Christian school would be better than... And I mean, I think the quality of an education is very dependent on like how much time the teacher has to spend with each individual student. So I think smaller class sizes are definitely important. You look all cold. Is it snowing hard outside? I can't wait to go out and build a snowman. Or do your math homework, kid. You'd think the kids who live around here would hate snow, but they can't get enough of it. That really tickles me. Alright, Nina, where are you? At the villa. She might be a little too young for macroeconomics. Oh no, I did not water my undersea crops yet. Shite. Oh. I thought this place is abandoned. Oh, darling. How do you stay so active in winter? It's so cold. Spectacular! I'm excited to enjoy this. Thank you for the birthday gift, my love. Excuse me. Ma'am, we're not that close. What's going on here? Oh, did somebody die? Hello, dear. Please join us. Kids, before we start, there's something I want to tell all of you. She's a Nepo baby. She's always direct and uses these adjectives. Okay, so she's like a oh dearie kind of person. It's funny that it stays abandoned even after Nina moves in. Maybe that's something they can update. I think it's time for us to take on another family project. This time we're going to make the dough keg. Wow, that's exciting, Ma. Yeehaw. Uh-oh. Noah doesn't like it. Alright then, let's start. I'm guessing that's a tradition? This was Franklin's favorite wine. Honey, there's not a day that goes by without me thinking about you. The kids and I are gonna make doughboy keg. We really wish you were here. Aw. It's gonna be okay, Ma. Reminds me of my grandma. She never really got over my grandpa's death. Yeah, you're right. Okay, cheers! Your friend showed you a Thai movie about this cultural practice. Okay, so it's like a celebration of the deceased and what they liked and stuff. Interesting. Okay, back to freaking out about my crops. And trying to get that Atlas moth within the next 4 days. If I'm lucky though, I think my flying insect traps will catch one. Oh. Okay, so the scent actually works pretty well. I'll try it again. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, is the scent still active? Oh, I see. Basically, to celebrate those who passed, you make their favorite food and place it next to their grave or somewhere sacred, and the families spend time together. Oh, that is cute. kind of a mix of remembrance and, focusing on family. I like how I have garbage next to the pizza in my inventory. But I'm sure the pizza's fine, right? Oh, okay, so it lasts for a period of time. Got it. So I should reapply it overnight, and maybe that'll get a moth to be caught. I don't know. Why do I have a bear trap in one of my chests? It just... I think I was given it as a quest reward, and I never ended up using it for any kind of monster stuff. So I was just kind of chilling there. Oh yeah, good point. I forgot the pizza was even mailed to me, so it's been through a lot, okay? All right, moving on, under the sea. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's ocean. I am kind of curious about the Mark romance because he seems like such a grouch. Maybe he'll like calm down a little bit. He hasn't really ever said anything nice to me at all. Oof, I'm actually kind of running low on energy for once. Will I be able to plant or water all these crops? Sorry, sunlight these crops? I don't know what verb to use. Oh, I know. Illuminate the crops. Oh, now he's gonna bother me. Hang on. Good thing I've got... I mean, I do have pizza, but maybe I can give the pizza to someone else. I've got candy. There we go. Delicious. Damn it, not again. Okay, and this is why I need sprinklers. Let's go check in at the hotel. I gotta see what the Merfolk are up to. Oh, and I just realized, wait, it's snowing. I can catch some fish. Doggo, I think the problem is you need to actually have some of the crops to get the wand upgrade. I can do Samuru's event on the surface. I don't think I can because it says I need to be in the palace. Where are the Merfolk? I thought they were in here. Oh, they left. Oh, they went to Fish and Sips, but it says it's closed. I'm confused. Oh, so wait, it doesn't matter if they're on the surface, you can still trigger the event? Huh. Oh. Another mark. I don't think these people understand the meaning of the word closed. Another. Should I bother asking why you're... No. Hey Mark, are you drinking alone? Okay, wait. Great to see you, Mark. No. Do we... What do we say? We'll just say it's great to see him. Sup? Hey, Garden Rake. That's what he calls me. That's my pet name, apparently. Uh-oh. I don't think he wants to talk. Of course you'd sit. That's a lot of beer. Remember that stray I found the other day? Sure you do. You were there. This was months ago, by the way. You're everywhere nowadays. Why is that, Garden Rake? I was trying to nurse it back to health and I kind of force-fed it some food it was allergic to. She almost died. It would have been my fault. Don't worry, she'll make a full recovery, but dang what I almost did. I know what you're thinking, it was a mistake, no harm, no foul, right? But you don't understand. She didn't want the food I was trying to give her. She was trying to tell me no. I shouldn't have forced her. I shouldn't have pushed her too far. And the thing is, this isn't the first time I've done that. Ahem. Chat, calm down. Look, I've never told anyone this before. The only one who knows is Kira, but I'll just say it. The Band of Smiles trained me to fight, you know, but I wasn't their only student. There was another boy, Drake. Nice kid. Nice kid, but he didn't have the chops. I'd master a move in the first showing, and he'd still be struggling by the end of the day. He was just in the wrong place. And I made him pay for it. What is that supposed to mean? I taunted him, teased him. He didn't belong there, right? Well, I made sure he knew it. But the thing is, Drake was proud. He didn't give up, didn't give in, but I shouldn't have pushed him like that because when the Dark Wizard showed up... Dark Wizard? What is this, Harry Potter? Drake was just looking for a chance to prove himself. He wasn't ready. He went anyway, fought some legendary creature alone to prove himself. He didn't make it back. And it's all my fault. Oh, so he literally got someone killed. Damn. And here I am again. Give me some space. Please? I think I need to be alone. He's making up stories. Oh, so Dark Wizard is what he calls his penis. I'm just kidding. Sorry. That was stupid. Okay, let's see what these folk are up to. The surface is so different from what I imagined. Oh, he likes it, huh? We made it to the surface. It's not as scary as I thought it would be. Summer said that he requested the lights to be less dimmed. He thinks it's a hazard. For me. Honestly, I'm a grown adult. He's no fun sometimes. Hey, listen, I'm very innocent. I don't know what y'all are talking about. At the rate it's been snowing, I'll be out shoveling every day starting tomorrow. Gross. I think it's actually snowing outside right now. Maybe. I don't know. Living at the beach is hard to beat. Falling asleep with my windows open is simply the best. The sound of the ocean is so relaxing. I kind of want to know where she moved back from. Try and stay dry, okay? Wait a minute, so what does that make you, stranger? Oh, you know what I can do? Oh no, it's 1700. I think the lab's about to close, or might already be closed. Shit. Oh, crud, good timing. Do you have any cousins you're close to, Heroes? For some reason, snowy days always remind me of my cousins and that one eccentric uncle. He means the gay uncle. I'm cold. Why does it have to be this cold? I'm literally him. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to check the fish. Gosh darn it, I need to fish. I need to get bugs. There's too much. Too much to do. So I still need a sea cucumber. And there's the mandarin. I think the mandarin is the one that's... Oh, and the firefish. Only problem is I don't know which of these are only out in the snow. Alright, looks like most of these others I've already caught. I think I even have a sturgeon. Okay, so I need the rainbow fish from the town river. I do already have the arapaima. I need the mud skipper, but I think that's common fish. I want to say the mandarin. The mandarin only comes out in the snow. There's much to do and many unknowns on the horizon. Ooh, what does that mean? It sounds very cryptic. Oh, I got some trash, guys. Huzzah! Oh. A mackerel, that's not what I want. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Defend, how's it going? How's your evening? Oh, perfect. Now I just need the mandarin. Come on, mandarin. Work from home today, nice. Was it weather related? Could this be it? Polka dot batfish, nope. I mean, hey, better safe than sorry. I still don't understand how you can see the outline of a fish, have it bite on your hook, and then it turns out to be paper. Are we having like a delusion or something? Origami fish. I guess it's the trickster god messing with us. Oh. Alright, I'm going to fish until about 2200 and then we can make a quick sweep around forest for the Atlas Moth. Oh yeah, true, I can cut the line, can't I? Make it a little bit quicker. Come on, game, have mercy on me. Just give me my fish. Oh, I needed that. Got a sea cucumber. Now just one more fish. Oh. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. You know, this is probably where some bait would come in handy. Excuse me. I actually don't know how big the fish I'm looking for is supposed to be, though. So I don't know what kind of bait to make. Alright, this is the one. I believe. I hope. Nah, this is too easy. Son of a gun, it's already 21:30. I guess I'm not getting it until next year. Or I guess I could fish in the deep woods. This music is so chill. I think it's yearly it shows up during stormy weather. That's why I'm fishing right now while it's snowing. Oh, it's already 22:10. Okay, this is the last fish. Come on. Come on, game, please. Aw, it's a mackerel. Okay, I'm gonna go moth hunting, and then maybe if there's any time left, I can do some more fishing. Oh, moth. Where are you? My worst fear is that I accidentally run into it and scare it off. It's very calm. Where are all the bugs? Food is ready. Yeah. Sorry guys, you heard the man. It's food time, so after the moth hunt concludes, I must be off. Nothing. Not a single bug. What is going on? Yeah. Alright. The deep forest is a disappointment. Here, let me check a little bit to the east. Maybe there's stuff here. I'm looking very carefully, very cautiously. But nothing. I think this area still counts as the forest, right? Alright. I'm gonna say no Atlas Moth today. You're not a moth. Get out of here. Ah, well, I guess it's okay. There's always tomorrow, right? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to keep one of these for the museum. I need to keep you. I need to keep one of these. I think it's these two. Okay. I mean like tomorrow in game, sorry. Obviously different time scale, IRL. Oh, but tomorrow we get to play some more Enshrouded. I'm excited. Alright, I think everything's looking good. It is bedtime. No Coral Island tomorrow? Correct. Because I alternate between Coral Island and Enshrouded. I'm not doing DBD after all. I'm tempted, maybe we'll save it for Sunday in case I can't get Deadly Premonition to work. Because I've been trying and I can't seem to fix the crashes. So I might have to do a fallback stream of DBD. Maybe I can find like a save file or something that is past that part. But yeah, it really sucks. I know. I too am disappointed. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that money. Okay, guys, that is going to do it for today. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all enjoyed Coral Island. It's been fun. But I've got to go get some dinner, so you're out snowboarding this weekend, so catch me next week. All right, Melon, have a good time. Don't, don't be careful out there. That's what I'm trying to say. And yeah. Thank you guys. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Enshrouded. Sunday is still kind of up in the air, depending on if I'm able to fix things. And yeah, that's it. Have a good night. Don't forget, Discord's always open for off-stream shenanigans. Now, I was going to say don't hurt yourself, but then it changed to be careful. Okay, you know what? I don't have to take this from y'all. Have a good night. Bye.